And we're live.
Last a couple of hours, and like me, it lasted several days. But
oh, we're live. Shit, let me turn off KOF.
depends.
Hello.
Playing KOF.
Hey.
Yeah,
The waiting room.
hey, to practice my cycle ball counter or combos.
There's no combo. It's just spam Psycho Ball.
Excuse me, that's because you don't know how to play games. Okay.
Yes, I don't know how to play KOF.
Yep, it's true. You don't even play Athena.
No, I don't, because Athena's annoying.
Well, get ready to hear that in 15.
I'm trying to remember. Did we resolve? I remember we did like wisdom saving throws the end of last game.
Yeah,
did
we
we
did.
resolve what happened after that, or was it just?
It was everyone was fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I can't remember if anything happened after. But...
Nope, we did a group. It was a group save, and you all succeeded. So.
And did we get a long rest, or are we starting still in that night?
It's. I think
it was still a long rest because that was during one of the watches, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know if I could hit my button.
I think we're like halfway through the night, aren't we?
At least
I
halfway,
said it was
yeah.
morning because when Reiju
is.
climbed into bed with Snit, I remember
It was more. It was
Rojan saying
the start of the next morning.
It started the next
Yes,
morning.
that's right. That's why the darkness was cast, because there was light coming through the windows.
Yeah, because Reiju wouldn't be out of the vat until morning.
Yeah.
I have a level of exhaustion somehow. Well, that's going away now. Bye.
Yeah. Technically.
Oh, that's because of when we were in our coma, so we should actually be good with our exhaustion now.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Thanks for that reminder.
Yeah, I'm just like, why do I have a level? Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
It was from our coma.
I just got to notice on D&D Beyond, it's like, you need to eat food or drink and a long rest to handle this. I'm like,
I like that
okay.
it notifies you. Like,
Sorry,
your
did that for
character's
sure.
suffering.
It's like D&D Beyond just reminds you to drink water.
Yeah. Like, thank you. I'll do that.
Like, hey, your character's looking a little worse for wear. You might want to do this to help them out.
Yeah.
You know,
basically,
I'm gonna fight
Fitbit.
12 dragons.
that actually reminds me. Do y'all remember the Fitbit watches?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still
There was
have
a
one
Dungeons
somewhere.
and Dragons character sheet that you could do for your cardio and everything else. Like
Oh, that's
way
kind of
back.
cool.
Yeah, so that was actually something fun to do when it first came out. But then my watch got dirty and then died. So oh well.
Womp womp.
First things first, happy birthday, Zorro.
Yeah. I'm 25 again.
No,
Hell
you're
yeah.
not. I know
can't
how
be-
old you are. You're
I can't
like
believe
4
I'm
now.
older than Zorro.
For X number of years, of which I will reveal.
Yep.
How many
I'm
dice did
25.
you get?
It's your like something anniversary of your 25th year.
There you go. Yeah, I'm in the world of In Time, the movie In Time, where I'm just 25 forever, even though my body refuses to believe it.
That was
That
a good
was a
movie.
mo- that was-
Fight
yeah.
Anyone who says otherwise.
It was a good. I like that movie.
I realistically only watched it for Justin Timberlake.
Same.
I think
And-
most people
Fair.
only watched it for Justin Timberlake.
I
He's
liked,
beautiful.
I liked Amanda
Beautiful
too.
man.
She's
Yeah,
a great
yeah.
actress.
But yes, Amanda Siegfried is also very, very attractive.
She's no Justin, though.
Well, I mean, nobody's no Justin. That's not fair.
That's not a it's not a fair
That's
comparison.
not
to
fair.
make.
Yeah.
Justin's held a special place in my heart since I was a preteen.
Oh no, I'm Backstreet Boys girl for life.
Yeah, we had this whole culture war of the Discord.
Yeah.
That's right.
The horror.
I started it too.
The horror. The horror.
Yeah, 25
Anyway.
for X amount of time. in a row.
Anyway, yeah.
Well then.
Shut up, Kiara.
Ah!
So,
I'm gonna select spells. Leave me alone.
yep. So you are all waking up after a night of what can only be described as poor decisions.
Very
Throwing-
happy with my decisions.
I don't know what you're talking about. They were great.
Mina threw Reiju in the vat, and you watched before your eyes as she melted,
That's true.
consumed by whatever green ooze is inside that vat. People started to get worried that, well, is Reiju dead? But you recall, at least Snit's primary analysis of the vat that it's supposed to heal people. It takes a full 8 hours and they come out good and new. So a couple of you stood guard or stood watch around Reju's vat for the night, just to make sure nothing went wrong. Zelark and Syra got completely pissed drunk after Mina revealed to Syra and Snit that she's a mom and has 3 kids, which seemed, and she wanted them to become her kids' godparents, which kind of shocked and took them back a bit.
It may be a little bit of an understatement. Callie, for some reason, just had the genius idea of going out in a lightning storm and trying to dodge lightning bolts, which promptly led into her pissing off a lightning elemental that was causing the storm in the first place and getting encased in glass, which almost killed her if it wasn't for Syra turning into a bear and breaking the glass. And when we it's a very short rundown, but not much aside from that insanity happened. So as we pick up today, it is the next morning. There is darkness, like a globe of darkness around.
Can I call that
Reju's bed? What do you mean?
Like, the reason she would have cast that is to like give everybody an extra 10 minutes of like.
But there's nobody
sleep
in
time.
the living
Yeah.
room. Everybody's in the living room.
So,
Yeah,
like,
nobody's in the room.
so like she wouldn't have cast that if she.
Okay.
Yeah. So apologies on that. And also, I used the wrong words. It's supposed to be and scene, not the other one.
Or you just
Not
say,
fade to black with Snit right
you
there.
just say you go to bed.
Or you just say
Yeah.
go to bed.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, fade to black and cut to black.
So like,
no,
Yeah, because if you say
different
fade to
term-
black, cut
different
to
term.
black, that means you fucking.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why
Right.
I fully
Yeah.
thought that's what was happening. With
Yeah, I
Rangers
had to-
today.
Yeah,
I had-
was like,
the past
we
2
all
weeks have
did.
been very like I had to explain myself for being dumb and sputtering words off that I shouldn't be using.
No
But-
Barry one.
No Barry.
No Kenny G going on.
But as we pick up today, about 9 o'clock in the morning, everyone for the most part is out in the living quarters, either sprawled out on the couch, their faces still down on the counter, drooling, sleeping off a very heavy night of drinking, or in a couple chairs next to the vat.
Reju would have. She's fully rested already,
Oh yeah,
and is she the only one awake at this point?
I would
Or
think
would-
so.
Okay. So after she lays down Snit and tries to like get in the bed with him, she stops and gets back up and takes a look around and notices this.
Yeah, you know-
lack of.
It kind of hits you because when you got thrown into the vat, the night had just begun. And when you look out the windows now, it's bright and sunny out in the desert. And it honestly feels like you just came off of a very peaceful sleep.
She'll go back into the common room and kind of assess that everyone else is right there.
Yeah, Callie's like Callie is asleep on the couch, and I believe
Bernard's with her.
yeah, Bernard's on the couch. She's kind of like sprawled out over the back a bit, kind of passed out.
Okay.
I think Nerix was sleeping on the couch as well.
Fair enough.
And then you see Syra and Zelark, a couple empty bottles of alcohol on the counter around them. They've got like blankets like very lazily draped over them, and both of their heads are just like down on the counter. It's like whatever happened, it looks like you missed a party.
She feels a little guilty, but also a little bit like, hey, I missed out. because she has no idea. Like she thought she
Nope.
passed out and like went to sleep or something. She's gonna go over and check to see if they're okay. Like, not nudge them open, but I'm gonna see like how much alcohol they went through, like measuring the bottles. Just like, do they have poison in them?
They're not poisoned.
Okay,
But
so they're not like.
they did some heavy drinking last night.
Okay, so I don't need to cast a spell for this.
No.
It was just the two of them that drank. Everyone else, I think, like had drinks, but they never got drunk.
Fair enough. Like sees. I'm guessing there's a little bit of a mess. Like when they were just
understatement.
Prestidigitation, just clean off the table, clean off the floor. Just starts going into like just cleaning up, and at some point, after all that's done, she would try to seek out Natalia if she's awake.
Natalia, in all her grace, is pretty much hanging upside down off of the couch asleep, snoring very loudly.
And Gaius is close by?
No, Gaius is like up on the counter, drinking a cup of coffee. Just kind of like rocking back and forth.
Good morning, Gaius.
Good morning. How was the slime bath?
I passed out before knowing anything, so...
I kind of figured it had some sort of agent in it to help put you asleep. The whole being covered in slime thing would naturally cause a panic attack.
Seems my clothes survived, so I think I'm okay. Also, a couple things. There's a word that showed up to me the other day. When you woke us up from that coma, you said. During that coma, some things come up to the forefront. And one of the words that came up was Kamiraskin?
Kamiraskin. I know of it, yes.
What can you tell me of it that you're comfortable with telling me, of course?
It is a well-known elven nation further off in the world, or it was anyway. Don't know if it still stands, but it used to be a hub of elven magic and high society. Though they weren't really the kindest people out there. They had a bit of a supremacist thought about them, to where only they should be allowed to wield magic, only they should be allowed the greatest things in society, and they got very territorial once somebody else challenged them.
Would you say that they're the kind of people that would ask whether or not they could rather than whether or not they should?
No, they would just do.
They would just do?
They would just do.
Ask?
If they thought it was in betterment of their society, or they could somehow give them personal or national power, they would just do it.
Yeah, the reason I bring this up, and the only reason I bring it up, is because you've been helping us along, and also it's because it's related to my pendant. They said that this pendant was their make.
Couldn't help you on that one. I've seen various pendants like that around, though not as sparkly or reactive as yours. I mean, very well be that we have some jewelers or some silversmiths in the various cities that may either have come across the knowledge of how to make Kamiroska jewelry, or may even have somebody in their bloodline that's passed it down from generation to generation.
Well then. Oh, I had a favor to ask of you, actually. A small one.
That is part of my job.
That's fair. When we were back in the city before the dance, and I think even before we went to storm Zizix's tower, you had mentioned that Valindra had wanted to meet with me. I assume that Natalia wanted to meet with me.
That is correct.
And was she supposed to meet me as herself or as Valindra?
Oh, we had worked it out that it was going to be the start of a double cross on her mother. It was a plan to steal the necklaces, but I had to play it off as a bit of caution to all of you to avoid her at all costs. That way, if you decided to meet her anyway, it looked like you were just ignoring my suggestions.
Okay. I would like to ask you this. Maybe we could set up another meeting.
She's right there.
She's sleeping. I don't wish to interrupt.
If that is what passes for sleeping, yes.
Considering the other two right there, yeah, I think it is. It's just kind of like looks over at Syra and near Stellark and is like, I would not think that they would be the first two to break while coming out in the desert.
From my understanding, they were given some rather disturbing information, so they decided to drink.
That is fair. Not all information is good information, nor is it bad. It's just new to them, I suppose. Yes, this was a more shock the nerves kind. And she will pour herself a glass of water. And, she going back to the Kamiroska, do you think that maybe there are descendants in Visteria? Or in this continent alone?
Alindra is one of them, I know of that.
And
if you believe what she says, her grandfather was around during the times of the cataclysm.
The 200-year one? Or...
Yes, the 200-year one.
Okay. Makes me wonder. Obviously, Natalia is of that bloodline, but she does not maybe even know of that culture.
I don't know many elves who would know of the full culture anymore of Kamiroska.
Well, that's something for me to look into. It's another avenue for me to find out more about myself. Though, from what you've told me, I'm not sure I want to be from that one specifically.
I wouldn't have to worry. You aren't the type of elf to hail from Kamiroska.
They were more high elves?
They were all high elves.
All of them. Ooh. Okay. Well, that removes that from the list, I suppose. Maybe I have less to talk about with Natalia, but I'd still like to see if I can talk to her when she's not.
When she's conscious.
Yeah, when she's not gonna wake up with a bad neck. And she'll finish her water and thank guys for the small chat. Is there anything you need from me at the moment that you might think? No?
I'm just here enjoying some coffee, waiting for everyone else to wake up.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna wait until Snit wakes up, and once we're all up, I guess we'll start moving on. Thank you again. And she will go back to the bedroom, pulling a stool, and will actually just sit like next to the bed. Just let everybody rest.
And as like you're in there for maybe about 5 minutes, and then you hear sizzling begin to come from the main room as Gaius has begun to prepare breakfast to see if that can wake up a few of the souls.
Sarah is immediately awake upon the smell of food.
Syra, can you give me a constitution check?
Yes.
Rosen, thank you for this good food.
Okay. 7.
You wake up and your head is pounding. It's like you are seeing double, and even though the smell is wonderful, the sound of the meat itself is just like echoing in your ears.
It's so loud. Why? Ow.
Yeah, I don't even want to ask how much you drank last night. I think the bottles speak for themselves.
Can I have that bean juice? The dark bean juice. The hot stuff.
As Gaius walks over and pours you a cup of coffee and just puts it in front of you.
Bean juice. Thank you. She just starts miserably drinking it slowly.
You're gonna need to take it easy for at least the first half of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I think when we continue, you should not drive and you should just lay down.
You're probably going to want something to cover your eyes too. The sun isn't really kind to those who just have woken up after a bender.
Do you want to borrow my goggles?
Yes.
The thing me, Snit, and Mina repaired the skiff last night, so
Cool.
she's not the prettiest looking thing, but she's good to go. So
Do you need
just
help
like-
with anything?
no, but once we get it to a better place, we should probably just spiff it up a bit more to. It's kind of all. I mean, we did our best. It's all. It's good. She'll go, but she'll need probably some additional stuff done once we get to a better place that has the supplies. So,
Okay.
but we can travel on it at least.
We have money.
Oh, right. Money's a thing. Yeah, we do.
I know. Well, if we find a city, we could do that. Or if we get to the mom, they'll have stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we still are. Are we 2 or 3 days out? I don't remember now.
I believe you're 2.5.
2.5.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we had to stop like midday because of the storm.
That's right. Okay. Yeah.
I can't remember if there's an outpost or something in between here and the oasis. Do you?
No, not to my knowledge. But I guess we'll find out over the next couple days.
Okay.
Is this
But, yeah.
conversation going on right next to me passed out on the counter?
Oh yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
she's still in her chair. I'm like trying to give her bacon, like the greasy stuff to help. Coffee
She's
and
like
bacon.
slowly.
I rolled a 9 on a Constitution roll.
Same
so
thing.
just
Like it's it's still echoing in your mind as you know last night mistakes were made.
Oh yeah. So just kind of very much hungover. My face is still on the counter and I go, please let's go to civilization. Also, shut up, you're too loud.
You're too loud.
Neerix is gonna go over and grab some more coffee and just slide it over to Zelark. Just doesn't say anything, just slide it over.
I catch it without even looking.
Sarah would have noticed that her hair was tied up for the back. That way it wasn't in her face when she woke up.
Oh yeah. She'll feel that and like pull the ribbon off. Just kind of set it off to the side on the counter and just kind of stare off for a little while. Drink
the day. I think we should give everyone a few minutes since everyone else is still kind of waking up before we head out. But yeah, both of you should probably lay on the deck for a while.
Aye, aye, sister.
Is Reiju still goo?
I can go check.
I'm right here. Thank you.
Yeah, she's in
Oh.
the bedroom.
You okay? Do you need? Are you okay?
She's fine. She's fine.
We didn't know that when she dissolved.
Okay. I don't think she's fine. I mean, bodies aren't supposed to like just turn to goo and then not be goo. So it ain't natural. So
Well, I was trying to save the girls some trauma, but I guess that cat is out of the bag.
Nothing
Oops.
about this group is natural.
I'm pretty natural.
I put all organic things in my body. All my
Yeah.
herbs were harvested from beings.
There's a difference between nature and natural.
These are all natural fibers. She shows her clothes.
Only the finest.
I'm over for this. And I pick up my coffee and I look to try to go to the couch. Is there a free spot anywhere on the couch?
There is, but there are still bodies like splayed about it.
Instead, I turn and shuffle to the bedroom and just kind of go to the bed with my coffee.
Minako will take the people in the bedroom breakfast.
Thank you, Nina. You doing okay? Saw you standing by the vat. Wasn't
Doing fine. Eat. Shut up. Eat your food.
Very well. Thank you.
Shut up, eat your food.
Thanks, Mina.
And she'll just walk out the room.
Snit. Wiki wiki.
This little dog
Like-
kick thing.
Like kind of like reaches out for one of your hands, like let you grab on.
Well,
Hey, how you doing? Just big smile, like she's on a stool, just like with like food in her lap. And
Snit
just-
will like poke himself with a claw.
It's like
And
it reaches out for your cheek. It's like, I'm here. Yes, I'm a real.
so he'll just jump up and hug her.
What's this all about, guys?
They said Mina melted you.
We'll talk about that later. First, get some food. Gaius has already cooked some up, and in Draconic's like, do you mind if we talk later in a private scenario?
This is the first time he's heard Reiju talk Draconic.
And she is very fluent in it.
Speak yes.
No, I think
No.
she's
We
speaking
knew
in
she-
Draconic before.
No, we know she understands it, but we've never heard her speak it.
Oh, that's what it was.
Because Snit said a swear on like the 3rd episode, and Minako called him out.
Yeah. Reiju did not call you out, but heard it. That's an angry
Snit,
snit.
snit said a swear.
Said a no word.
Snit probably says many swears. Yeah, sure. No problem.
Yeah, just it doesn't have to be right away. It can be whenever you are ready. Find me at the bar when I'm drinking water. That's when you'll know I'm ready to talk. And this is all in Draconic.
Okay. He'll be responding back in Draconic.
Yeah.
Obviously, but-
Rojin, Minako's gonna go into the other like room, the workshop, and she's gonna pull out her deck of cards.
Okay.
And do you need the symbol or do you need the name of the card? Because I have the Taraka deck.
I know you have the Taraka deck. Go ahead and give me the symbol and the name.
It's the 3 swords and it's the hooded 1/7.
All right, let's just show me the card. Okay.
We all die immediately.
Nah.
I will mark this.
Well, it's not a deck of many things, thank God.
Yeah, really.
What am I feeling?
You're feeling like
Am I depresso or am I espresso?
you're feeling like a bit of violence maybe coming your way today.
Oh,
That
you know what?
might be-
That is arguably extremely reassuring to Minako.
the opposite of what we want, but it's exactly what she needs. Oh no.
She'll just start sharpening her sword while everybody gets ready.
Okay.
So just like with a whetstone, just start making it extra cutty.
I believe Reiju is going to change into her monk robes for the first time since leaving the city. And once Callie looks like she's about to head out, she'll join Callie for a run if she's up for it.
Callie is most certainly not up for it this morning. She is awake, but she's trying not to be awake. She's just still in the same position on the couch with her eyes closed. And I imagine her face is really sore.
Your everything is sore right now.
Just kind of like give her a look over. It's like, are you okay? What did I
No.
miss?
She did something stupid and tried to outrun lightning.
I didn't try, I did.
No.
So she went training.
So why were you encased in glass then?
Because it caught up with me eventually.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
You do
Yeah.
know that you do know that we eventually do learn how to do that, right?
Well, last
I
night was
can-
not her night.
Yes, it was. I
Was
dodged
it?
it twice.
Oh
Actually,
yeah.
Wait,
And
you
you,
said
you know what else you also dodged? Death.
Yeah.
wait,
yeah.
when you say dodge, do you mean you took some damage when you did it, or when you didn't take some damage with it?
Oh no, I took damage.
Yeah.
You're getting there. And
Getting there.
Reiju will
Don't
smile.
don't
encourage
encourage her. We almost lost her last night.
Yeah. She was encased in glass and was dying.
Was suffocating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to bear out.
Um,
And
Talk
from
to
the
me-
other room, you
yeah.
hear Zellart go, I kept her alive until the bear did the job.
The bear. Me,
That's what I said.
Zyra Bear.
Zyra Bear.
You're
Kelly,
just not a
you
pet
get
survivor.
you get a weird look from Reiju that you might consider if you open your eyes enough for it. That means talk to me later. And she will actually head out the door for her own run.
Insight is. Oh yeah, she's great at insight. Okay. Yeah, she understands.
And just out the door, kind of looks around first, make sure there's no more storms or nothing. Seems
Sarah's
safe
also
now.
really good at insight, and she turns. I just rolled for it. Turns to Nyrix and goes, "I don't think Reiju's gonna be a good influence on Callie when it comes to this."
I have good insight too. So actually, she's like, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
starts doing laps around the house, stays next to the house, but does it like 20 or 30 times before she comes back in for actual breakfast, and then carries on with the day.
Nyrix will stay with her sister a little bit, just kind of like pet her hair while she's slowly drinking and eating her food. And
Yeah, Sarah's just fully
Coffee.
leaning on your shoulder, just like.
And then
pet.
one point she'll actually just go out and just kind of, because they worked on it last night, she's just gonna kind of go outside and just take a look at the skiff and just kind of look it over just to make sure everything's good, and kind of slowly just packing a few things up.
Okay.
When Nyrix leaves, Syra just slides further over and lays on to Zelark if he's still at the counter. If not, whoever's
Zellark's
there.
bedroom. Nobody.
Yeah,
I
you
walk
go
out
to
with my coffee.
you go to
No.
lean, you go to lean on Zelark and you kind of stumble a bit because there's nobody there.
Yep. Syra's probably gonna fall on the floor. No, she doesn't fall on the floor. She stops herself. We'll go over to the couch where Callie is at and then lay near Callie. Just like Callie's on the couch. Syra's just like arm on the couch and just like, okay, this is fine. This is the calm person who wants to be calm. I like her energy right now.
Minako will come out of the workshop with the bottle of alcohol in hand, and she'll just be drinking from it. She's ready for violence today. She's drinking the
Good
riot
morning, drinking.
punch. It's riot punch.
I'm drinking my violence juice.
Irish up your coffee a little bit.
Not a little bit.
Little hair of
Like,
the dog in the
There's
morning.
just no coffee in it. It's just straight alcohol.
Yeah.
5 o'clock
Yeah,
somewhere.
but if you're drinking it out of a coffee cup, then it's still a morning drink.
It's true.
You know, onto something. So she'll pull out like three cups, and she'll pour the rest of it into that, and she'll walk around with 3 like mugs, and she'll go outside to check on the skiff as well.
The skiff is fine.
She'll offer one to Nyrix.
Oh, a drink?
Yes,
She'll
And-
politely
and-
decline.
it's pure alcohol. It's not coffee.
Oh, I can smell it, actually. Yeah.
She wasn't intent on giving you anyway, so she'll just down them.
Sorry, I don't drink that much anyway.
Anyway, need help setting anything else up?
I'm just kind of loading up some of the provisions for the day and loading up my bike and everything, and
No, I can help that.
giving everyone
yeah.
some time before. So, yeah, we'll head out here soon. So she'll just kind of wait until everyone's
Yeah.
done with their breakfast, and then probably more than likely carry her sister to the skiff, because I think she attempts to try to pick her up, and she's just kind of like, "Ah."
I'd like to think Minako's not gonna carry Zelark, more like drag him by the foot. And
No, Zelark will make it there. He's
Okay.
just leaning heavily on his cane sword.
Syra allows herself to be carried, and she has her babies in her lap too. So Nyrix is just carrying Syra plus
Oh God, plus
both
the
of her
horse.
babies.
Simon
Yeah,
and
Ollie
Ollie.
and Ollie and Simon.
I forgot about the horde of animals we've adopted.
if Zelark needs help getting up, Minako can assist him by making a earth elevator just for him.
Thank you. You just barely hear Zelark. Just like
It just makes
Thank
like it's like one of those people movers at the airport.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The little escalator.
The little flat escalator that just like takes you along.
Yeah, no, but this one's at the base of the skiff, so it'll just like set him up, and as soon as he walks off, it just
Oh, okay.
poofs back into sand.
Apparently, running across those is frowned upon.
I wanted more like the
The
stair
ski
chairs?
lift. The ski
Yeah.
lift.
Well, Minako can't make that. She can make a square piece of land go up and down.
I'm just messing. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So
Anybody
one,
else?
As everyone's preparing stuff and getting stuff ready, Snit's going to walk up behind Gaius and tug on his jacket or whatever he's wearing.
can you help?
Do you have any platinum?
Platinum. Like just a metal?
Yes.
Not on me, no. I did have quite a bit back at the house, but well,
Well, obviously that's not going to be
that's
very
not
useful.
gonna be useful. What do you need platinum for?
Components.
Components. Well, wherever near mountain or any of the mountains, you may find some in the mines there.
Okay, just let me know if you can get your hands on it. I know, obviously, we're in the desert, but at some point.
At some point, if I have a means to have a couple hours to make some calls, maybe I can rustle up some platinum.
I need 700 electrum worth.
Okay.
And he waddles off.
So you need 1,400 gold worth of platinum.
No, electrum, it's 2 electrum per gold.
Oh, so it's 700. That's right.
Yeah,
No,
so it's 350 gold.
350. Yeah. Wow, I'm like increasing the market value of the world's worst coin.
Oh no. Don't do it. We don't need that.
Okay. So as everyone climbs on the skiff, who's gonna be piloting it today?
Okay.
Nirix.
And
Yeah.
if I need to substitute and the other two actual drivers are not ready for it, I'll jump
Before
in.
that happens, I have been neglecting this, and I'm kind of upset that I did. I need, let's see if I can find it. Here we go. I need somebody to roll for weather.
I say
But-
the druid or the burb.
So whomever wishes to roll percentiles.
I can do it.
Okay.
I mean, we did just get hit by a thunderstorm. I don't think we've been neglecting it. It just kind of snuck up on us.
No,
Ooh.
I've been neglecting it.
Oh, fair.
I am so sorry, guys.
Oh,
Hey!
22.
Oh,
22.
Jesus. Well,
Um,
technically, that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just
Yeah,
whatever,
so-
wherever the percentiles land on, I guess.
As
Hopefully just a table.
you walk
Yeah.
out, as you walk out and you begin to load up the skiff and everything, you can see that the skies are completely clear. There's very little wind going across the desert, and the sun is just beating down on you. It is going to be a very hot day.
Reiju gets out her original desert gear that she traveled in and bundles
Yeah,
up.
if you
to
have
cover the skin.
if you have desert gear, this is the time to equip it.
The sisters are totally used to this.
That's all they wear.
Yeah.
So she just puts
Hey.
up her shawl that like and wears it over as a hood and over her face. And then has her sister's goggles on right now because the sun hurts her eyes.
Mhm.
And Cyra's just curled up on the skiff with her babies.
Yeah, Nirix is doing the same thing where she's got I mean, she's already technically in desert gear because that's how she rolls. But she does take her scarf and has it over her head and puts it over her mouth and everything, so it's just her eyes to kind of help protect her skin from the heat, even though it doesn't really bother her. And yeah, just make sure she's a little more suited up for it.
Mina goes inside.
Goes inside what?
Does the skiff have like a captain's room?
It doesn't. The skiff is
flatbed.
Yeah, the skiff is literally
it's a deck.
Like
it's just a deck.
You've seen bottom deck.
No, you've seen Legend of Korra. It's the Sandbenders.
Okay. Yeah.
Like the rafts that they're on.
It probably has like compartments in the floorboards, like Moana style, but it's not really.
Not enough for a person to stow away in.
Well, here's the thing: she's small.
You can't fit.
You won't fit.
You're not that small. You're just smaller than normal.
He's 5'3".
You're a medium-sized creature.
Well, and Snit is 3 foot something, and he doesn't fit in it. So.
Yeah, there's stupid rules, but yeah, they're rules for a reason.
Yep.
Callie's doing the same thing as the sisters. She's taking her sash and wrapping it around her mouth so she can breathe, and putting on her goggles.
Well, Minako doesn't have desert clothes.
We all got desert
yeah, you
clothes.
all have.
Yeah,
desert
we all
clothes.
got desert clothes.
Yeah.
Them.
We got them when we first went out to go chase the cult.
Yep.
So we've got the clothes for it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Zellark is in his stuff and like sprawled out on the deck and uses minor illusion to like create a dark cube over his head.
An umbrella.
No, just like pitch black nothingness of cube.
I don't think the illusion though like actually cancels out light. It's just an illusion. You would have to cast like something like darkness or something like in order to block everything out.
Rage, you cast darkness on the mast.
I can only do that once, and it only lasts 10 minutes.
Syra the two sisters could cast it, but Syra's like, she's fine. She's used to this, even hungover. The sun doesn't. It's annoying, but she's fine.
I will say there is cargo on the skiff, like a little bit, like just a couple crates that you can lean against or something like that. But other than that, it's...
Change of plans. I use prestidigitation to create a pair of sunglasses.
Hey, there you go.
I don't think that spell works the way
that's how it works
I
now.
have to keep using it for every 6 seconds.
I don't think you're using it the way it's supposed to be.
Well, you can do it. It's every minute.
Screw it. You know what? You just prestidigitation a pair of aviators for 6 seconds.
Who cares? That's how it works now.
Just rapid firing prestidigitation off as you're going.
It's a cantrip. If you want it to work that way, it works that way. It's level 0 magic.
Yeah, create a non-magical trinket or illusionary image.
Fair.
Trinket. The glasses are a trinket.
Every minute. Boom.
Yeah, every minute he's just doing this
up
just to keep the sunglasses up.
Oh yeah, Zellark is straight up just focusing only on making this every minute.
What's funny is you can actually do up to 3 people to do that. Because you can get 3 effects going. It's like, dude.
Gaius walks over to you and he like reaches into his pocket and he hands you like a pair of just like dark mirrored shades. He's like, just wear these. You don't want to give yourself an aneurysm constantly casting that.
Okay.
But he's okay when I'm caught casting my shit all day.
Do you want me? I have a handkerchief if you just want to just lay it over your eyes. But we also got desert gear, so I imagine you got some goggles, I would think.
Yeah, I have desert gear. It's just I didn't say
You're hungover, so your brain's not at full functionality anyway.
Now, here is another thing. There is no wind at the moment. It is very calm today.
Oh.
So
everybody study their spells this morning for a gust of wind?
I have the same 3 or 4 spells I have every day, and it's not useful.
Okay. Syra she can do something, but only for a minute, so it's not going to be useful.
Can Minako's pet or mount drag the skiff?
I was gonna say one of you can attach your mounts to the skiff, or you could attach the bike to the skiff to pull it.
I was gonna, because I think we had this question last time where the skiff could technically be pulled by the motorcycle. It would just be, I think, at half speed.
It would
I
be
think.
yeah, it would be at half speed, and somebody would still have to be controlling the rudder in order to steer the back, because it isn't like a big rig or anything that has everything hooked up to the like the hydraulics or anything. It's just literally tow cable.
Yeah, so obviously Nerix is the only one allowed to ride her bike, so she'll be the one that would probably attach it. It's like, does someone want to drive?
Yeah, no, Minaga already got off and is bringing her lizard to the front.
I guess I'll go take care of the rudder then.
Well, you could
Yeah.
you could attach both the bike and the lizard together.
Okay.
That actually might help it get maybe back to its normal speed, if not close to it.
Yeah. So Mina would need to be on her lizard. Nerix would have to be on her bike, and then somebody would have to be on the rudder in order to make sure that everything goes the same. So this is going to be difficult handling checks for this, like for today. So
Okay. Yeah. Alrighty then.
Snit's
Time.
gonna put Scrappy in mount mode
okay.
and just ride Scrappy.
Just removing the weight from the actual skiff, or
Yeah.
okay.
Are you attaching Scrappy to the skiff as well to help with the
Yeah,
pulling,
he's-
or you just going to ride alongside of it?
I was just gonna ride alongside it.
Okay.
I think two things pulling a single skiff up front is more than enough chaos for her driving checks.
I mean, yeah. So so we've got three people piloting the skiff. Is anyone going to be keeping watch or doing anything like that, or anything that may pop up in the desert, or any surprises?
I mean,
If you'll-
technically, can I do that just because I'm up front?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, technically one of
Yeah.
you could take, one of you at point can take that as well. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's gonna be pure perception or investigation rolls as you're doing it, but yeah.
Okay.
If you
Mina-
allow it, Rojan, I was thinking because Scrappy is basically automated, I could, fly up to the crow's nest every once in a while for perception.
I mean, you could, but if you wanted to get like a sky high view of it, but you don't necessarily have to do that if you've got two people in the front pulling the skiffs and everything.
Up to you.
But yeah, if you guys want, if that's up to you guys, if you want to shift around of who's doing it, yeah, you can definitely fly up there. The Scrappy doesn't really need you to guide him.
Yeah, because Minago's expecting violence today. She's gonna be constantly like being sensitive of her horns picking up any abnormal vibrations coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Because like she recognizes like steps from the animal, Scrappy, the bike, and then the obvious skiff.
Yeah.
But she's gonna, if she hears any, like if she senses anything else, her hand has not left her sword since they started moving.
Quick question.
Yes.
I know my bardic inspirations only last for 10 minutes. Would that be worth using on anyone before these checks, or?
I mean, bardic inspiration is always good to have on somebody, but if you want to use it early in the day for checks, that's up to you.
All right. Then whoever's doing perception, I will just kind of give a half-hearted.
Yeah.
You guys got this. You're the best people around.
Kind of
Your
like
eyes open.
it's just like kind of
That's
half.
inspiration.
He like brings his hands up like half-ass finger guns. He doesn't even snap.
Yeah, I'm just like,
But-
you got this.
But for some reason, hungover Zelark still inspires you.
Okay.
His whole presence there and still trudging on through the pain and misery, inspires you to do better.
Okay.
Is that
So what is your inspiration die?
That at right now it's a D.
1D drunk.
Yeah.
1D drunk.
I think it's just a D6 right now. Yeah,
So,
1D6.
I think I think for now, Snit will have Scrappy walking beside everyone, and he'll just take up the first perception watch on the crow's nest.
Okay.
So I got
Where do I want to use that?
29 perception.
Okay. 29 perception. Can you give me percentile rolls?
Oh, that's a 76.
76. So thankfully the first part of your journey today is without any sort of hindrance. The bike and the combination of the bike and the lizard has been allowing you to move at a somewhat decent pace. And the rudder seems to be holding up just enough so it's not breaking down. It looks like the repairs that you made to the skiff last night are going to hold. So what I'm going to need is a vehicle handling check from the 3 people steering the skiff. If you have,
why do I have a mount and not have the proficiency for it?
Because the mount is not technically vehicle handling.
Okay.
You're just riding a mount.
Okay.
Would that be animal handling?
No, it wouldn't be animal handling.
Okay.
Because you're technically trying to steer this right now. I mean, you would definitely use animal handling for this because you're trying to direct the mount in to pull the skiff and move at the same time.
All right. Well, here goes nothing. Yep, that's about as what I expected.
Okay.
I got a 9.
I got 21.
Because I'm not proficient with either animal handling or the skiff, I got a 17 with my dex.
Okay.
With the rudder.
All right. It's holding on. It begins to get a little rough. As like the lizard begins to like kind of like go one direction and the bike is still trying to pull on and the rudder is having an issue kind of balancing things out, that the skiff begins to kind of like shake and bump every now and then. Like you're over a really bad California street.
I feel like Zellark's head's just bouncing off.
Yeah, it's just like bouncing off the back of the chest.
Oh no.
At that being the ride being kind of rough, Sarah's gonna look up and try to see if she can figure out why it's a little rough. Can she see that the lizard mount is being a little weird?
Give me an investigation roll with disadvantage.
Nope, she doesn't.
Yeah, you kind of look up and everything is still kind of like a little wobbly, so you just lay your head back down. It's like you figure the skiff is still upright. You're still moving. Screw it.
All right, no help from her then. Back to sleep.
Rojan, I would also like to just be keeping an eye out for small pods of those sand ray things.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not likely, but just in case.
Yep. So yeah. Who wants to go with the next round of perception checks with our those who are
I'll do
leading
it.
the skiff? Okay.
Since I'm in the front.
How long has this been roughly by now?
About 2 hours at this point in time.
So slightly less hungover.
Both you and Syra can give me constitution checks again to see if the hangover has started to wear off or if it's still going.
Was this perception or investigation you said?
You could use perception or investigation.
Oh, okay. Investigation's a little bit better.
For some reason, Zellark, it's worse.
Sarah got an 11.
Sarah got an 11. Okay, it's beginning to wear off on you. You're kind of like coming back into being your normal self. There's a bit of there's still a bit of twinge every now and then, but
Mhm.
you can actually see straight now and be able to function as a normal person.
Sari's gonna stand up and start kind of coming alive, looking around, seeing what the situation is, so she can help if needed.
Okay.
Sister did say it'd be a rough half day, so it's pretty on par.
So what did you get for your investigation roll?
I got a nat 20 for 25.
Nice. Go ahead and give me a percentile roll.
That is that a 9 or a 6? That's a 6. So 66.
I thought you were going to say a 6. I was like, really?
No, sorry. No, on the one with the zeros on it. Thank God. That would be awful. 66.
66. Okay, so going about, things have started to open up a bit on the desert. You're less in like a dune area, and it's gone back to being a bit more flat. And off to the side, off to your west a bit, you see the body of one of those sand rays left out in the sun. A couple arrows stuck into it, but no sign of a hunter anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, the big daddy's not there.
Yeah, the pod that was with the sand rays, or the one that was carrying a town on its back, is nowhere to be seen. This seems to be probably something one of the rays that wandered off,
Okay.
but it's definitely in the sand and not moving.
Nirix will go ahead and into the ring say, "Hey Snit, look over to the side over there. I think I found some more of those rays you were searching for." Just kind of point them out.
How far away is it?
Probably about 100 yards east.
Do you think we could stop real quick?
Do you want us to go a little closer?
Yeah. I need a tide.
Okay. Mina and Reggie's actually driving. Let's go ahead and let's start steering over in this direction to the left.
I captain it's like just kind of swings it over a little bit in order to make sure that the skiff can actually turn properly.
All right, give me a vehicle handling roll if you guys are making you're making a turn here.
Okay.
Can I say Minako like turns around and like helps Mulder to turn the ship better?
It's you're gonna have to control your mount because it's
Okay.
not automated or anything like that.
I got a total of
Well, let me tell you, we did not make that turn.
you didn't make that turn.
You
right?
didn't make that turn. What did
Yeah.
you get, Zorro?
I got a 17.
17,
I rolled a little low.
and you got a 16. You said.
Mhm.
All right.
Just
So
for the
what did you get, Mina?
Natural 1, so with animal handling, it's 4.
Okay. So as you go to as like you're turning, the rope that you had attached to your lizard breaks. Like it just snaps in like it goes a little too taut and just snaps, which kind of sends your lizard stumbling a bit. And you roll me a dexterity saving throw for said lizard.
I don't have the stat block for him.
Go ahead and just roll me a d20. Well, actually, no, you know what? I'll do it. I have his information. All right. So thankfully, even though he stumbles a bit, he's able to jump out of the way of the skiff before it runs him over. But the skiff itself kind of begins to swerve a bit.
Basically, I'm trying to like hard stop it if I
Yeah,
can.
you're trying to like maintain the rudder, and the bike is now trying to compensate for like the loss of the other craft that was pulling it. Fox, did I give you the stats of the skiff, or do I still have those?
I have the HP of the skiff, but nothing outside of that.
Okay. All right, we'll roll the save for this. All right, so nothing on the skiff breaks. You hear a bit of straining coming from the rudder, but you're able to correct it just a bit. You guys kind of like slosh about a little, but you're able to keep it upright.
Do I have to make a deck saving throw?
No, you
I
don't.
was using thaumaturgy to yell at Nerix to like slow down and stop. So we can get
You
everyone.
have the ring, Sarah.
More fun.
She forgot.
But here is the fun part. Evil Knievel. Can I get a dexterity check from you?
Is that me?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. You're the one on the bike.
Oh yeah. What's my dex saving throw? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. 22.
22. Give me a vehicle handling.
Okay. 30-20.
30-20. So as you correct the bike and you're still like you're still pulling the skiff, you notice that they're like right in front of the bike is a patch of sand that does not look good.
Oh no.
And you've been in the desert long enough to know that this is possibly some sort of pitfall. Like
Oh, no.
one of the desert-like creatures has like set a trap right here, and you've got a call to make. You can jump the pit with the bike and pull the skiff into it. Hope the skiff is big enough to go over, or you could just crash the bike down into the pit and hope for the best.
No, I'm going to jump it.
Okay.
I'm not getting rid of my bike.
So
Jump it.
you're able to jump it.
Okay.
With that deck save and the vehicle check, you're able to jump it and land on the other side of the pit. And this kind of pulls the skiff forward. And then everyone on the skiff kind of feels like a jerk as it crashes down into some sort of pit. Not really too deep, but the front of the skiff is now like buried down into the sand.
Mina.
And then whatever you were using to hold the bike to the skiff kind of snaps.
On my way, and Minako will go over and
Before that,
unearth it.
before Mina can mold earth or anything, because this is where the
Oh,
fun
this is
begins.
violent.
This is the good stuff for you.
So, I'm just moving everybody to where they would be on the map here.
At least her bike is okay.
All right, I need to not use Chrome for roll 20.
I need to draw a circle.
Nothing
If-
like a shot of it.
Hold. No, I'm talking to myself. Give me a second.
I was gonna say nothing like a shot of adrenaline to cure a hangover.
Yeah, right. Do we want to go on our first break so we can get that set up?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to delete the mistake squares that I made.
Just turn them into happy little trees.
Oh, you don't want this to turn into a happy little tree, trust me.
What about happy little clouds? happy little rocks,
Happy little death falls.
happy little pit traps.
Minor inconvenience.
Minor inconvenience.
At least it's not a punji pit.
I mean, I think you're gonna wish it was a punji pit here in a moment.
I never wish for punji pits. I don't have good experience,
So
as
what
you
you're
know.
So what you're saying is this is worse than that.
So, there's my crappy pit. Behold it in its glory.
Is it a sideways house?
No, that's your skiff.
That's a skiff.
That's your skiff.
Oh.
The circle is the pit.
We,
And yes, the skiff is literally just a wall that's been knocked down. I'm just like, you know what? Screw it. That's the skiff.
we did suddenly
Probably
turn
gave you
into
an
the
icon.
Destiny Forge crew, though, when we went to the map screen
How?
Oh, did we?
on the stream.
Oh, on the stream. Yeah.
Jesus.
We're Destiny Forge now.
Like every time I do it, it's like my bar is like in the is in view here.
You refuse to make folders. That's why, sir.
Mhm.
Look, folders are for nerds.
Whoa. Or organized
We are
OCD.
We're all nerds here,
No, we're not.
some way, shape, or form.
Delusional.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are.
Yeah, I mean, my C's in college say otherwise.
Hey, that,
My
that,
season
that doesn't mean you're an academic.
Yeah. You always have to be academic.
Why is this one always so messed up? This map.
Because
It never does what I want it to do. I'll screw it. I'll fix it later on. It has enough distance on here anyway. All right.
fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live. All right. Just before we start, chat, is the map at all blurry for you? Because I don't know if anyone can see it, because I may have to redo the map real quick.
It doesn't
here.
look like it on stream.
Yeah, no, it looks good on
Yeah.
my end.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, this is just something I'm gonna have to fix in post. For some
About
reason,
3 more pixels to the left.
because for some reason this map is always wrong. For some reason, it always shows everyone's name and everything, and I had it set up perfectly. I think I'm just gonna have to copy paste the Destiny Forge one. Anyway, so as soon as you crash into this pit, you begin to hear a bit of agitated clicking noises. It's from out from the pit itself, coming up from like underneath the skiff and crawling up along the sides of the walls of this of the pit. Where are you? I had you on here. There we go. Are multiples of these small scorpions.
Ooh, my favorite.
Well, shit.
Dead Poet, thank you for the bits. And they begin to like slowly climb up and begin to swarm your little skiff here. So now is the time where I need everyone to give me initiative.
Fog. I'm not using this D20.
If you are still suffering the effects of a hangover, you have disadvantage on initiative.
Is Syra still, or was
No,
she?
Syra is fine. Syra is
Okay.
fine.
You could have just said, I have.
Yeah. So like you have disadvantage.
Understand. Luckily, I rolled an 11 and a 13.
Oh no, scorpions.
I rolled stupid low. Ugh.
Roll 20 is so weird. All right, so you know what? We're going to take a quick break here because I need to get my manual out because for some reason the scorpion's information has been changed from what it's supposed to be to the basic scorpions in the monster manual. So
okay.
So we're gonna take a quick break here so I can get the Toma beasts out so we can have the correct information for this monster. And when we get back, I'll kill everyone.
Yay!
Okay, we're back.
Hello. Ready to die, sir.
Good.
This
You
is
will-
not too bad, but I definitely
Because you
smell
will
some
die.
Oh no. I've already done that before. It's not
This is fine.
I've done this before. It's okay. Oh no, not my camera again. I can fix that easy.
Bop, 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 bop.
And voila.
So-
we didn't know if I was supposed to go. They're like, oh, they're like, yeah, no, that's
I
fine.
need
we were just confused
anyone
'cause
who
it's like-
doesn't have their initiative up. I need you to have the initiative up. And I will do the same for the Scropian. I will do the Scropians. Okay.
Fuck. Wait, we get rupees for killing them? What?
Yo, these chopstick piano chords though.
Callie, kick us off.
Have to?
I mean, you don't have to. You could just stand there and let him sting you. That's fine.
I don't want to do that either. Let's see. I was going to do a thing, but that would be bad for everyone in this pit with me, so I'm not going to do that thing. Instead, I think Callie is... Am I prone? Did we fall prone when we fell in the pit? Or...
I didn't make you roll, so I'm going to say that you held your footing.
Okay. Yes, I will just... Mechanically, I'm going to punch the scorpions, but I'm imagining more it's like when you're sitting outside and like a wasp flies up to you and you just frantically swat at it.
Frantic monk punching.
Yep. And we'll start with this one right in front of her.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Minimum damage. That is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Punch number 2 is another 25 to hit. That's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And just a single bonus action strike. Hold on to my key points for now. That is 24 to hit.
Well, that'll hit.
And another 7 bludgeoning.
All right, so you do a little 1-2-3 combo for this thing and just completely paste it onto the floor. This little bug guts kind of like spray out from it.
And then I'm gonna quickly glance around. How deep does it look like we are right now?
The pit is probably about from the deepest part in the center to like the top ridge, about 15 feet.
Okay, that is where I will end my turn then.
Okay. Syra.
Okay. I am gonna try something. I need to see something real quick. Okay, so I'm going to move. Does it say a line of strong wind, 60 feet long, 10 feet wide, blasts from you? Okay, so the spell Gust of Wind says a line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blasts from you in a direction you choose. So does that have to be like a straight line coming from me, or can she go like blast like 60 feet?
It's a line, so it's straight from you.
Straight from me?
Yeah, because if it's
Okay.
if it's spread out, it's a wall.
Okay, then she's going to go. See, I was behind Callie, right? So
Yep.
5. Sorry, I'm trying to line it up right. feet wide. Okay. So I will go here.
All right,
And
so
then-
so when you're climbing up out of the pit itself, give me a athletics check.
Okay.
Yeah, athletics.
Oh, that's right. We're in a pit.
Yep.
Oh, so.
So if you climbed out of the pit and then tried to fire a line of air, like a line blast at them, they've got cover because they're down in the pit.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know why I forgot that we were in a pit.
It's because the pit's indicated by a red circle and not an actual pit.
Yeah. I mean, no, that's fine. I just like wasn't visualizing it as like below us, like the
Mhm.
skiff was kind of on the top still and wasn't completely in, but I guess we're in the pit. So never mind. Okay, Cyra's gonna turn into a saber-toothed tiger. And go chomp. So
how about
saber-toothed
if
tiger
I
mode.
don't start fat fingering all the function keys?
Thank you.
I don't think Sabertooth Syra can fit down there.
What? I'm a cat. Have you seen cats on shelves? We can work around people.
Yeah, but you can't be in the same square as somebody, and you would go
Okay.
into. Now,
When she transforms, could I willingly allow her to push me forward a square?
Yeah, you could do that.
Or can I transform? Can I like jump up and transform mid leap so that I'm landing on the scorpions?
No, because you're like at that point you're like halfway out of the pit, halfway not.
I mean,
Cat.
if she just walks up to
Yeah.
here,
he's-
Okay,
You
yeah,
could
if you jump
force-
here, like you can like do a pounce attack, but you can't be in the same square as other creatures.
Okay.
So like if you jumped forward, you would have to jump here, and you're gonna land on Zelark.
Okay.
I'll go with the comedy on that.
No,
That's,
but what I'm saying is it can't happen.
Well, can I be like partially up, like like partially up on the
Kind of like at an angle,
Yeah.
kind of like what her character token is. Yeah, right there.
like kind of like walking the line here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
just
can
kind of
just
like-
be pushed forward to
Yeah.
the square when you
Like
transform.
I want
that way
to
you can
pounce
stand,
on
no
the
problem.
scorpions. I'll maneuver however I need to if you need me on the wall itself, above them,
Well,
like
your
there or something. or...
your pounce attack wouldn't
Sorry, go ahead.
necessarily move you there. Like if you have a pounce, does the Sabertooth Tiger have a pounce attack?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't move you, I don't think. Let me see.
It says
Yeah.
if the tiger moves at least 20 feet straight
Yeah.
toward a creature, then
You have to
Yeah.
use movement to get
Yeah.
there, and then
Yeah.
use the pounce attack, which you won't be able to use without the minimum of 20.
Yeah.
But aren't I allowed to move through an ally's space?
Well, it's
So-
it's less that and more of the point that you can't move it 20 feet in a straight line. From
Like
where
they have to
you're
be
at.
at the end point, not
Yeah,
like
you
off the
have-
side.
it's a charge attack, so you have to move
Oh,
20
okay.
feet and then you.
Well, that's
can trigger the-
fine. I won't pounce then. Can I just maneuver myself over there so that I'm on the edge, like above them, and bite?
So you're like going here.
Yeah, bite.
Yeah, you could do that.
Can I do that? Okay. It's okay. I don't do pounce attack. So I'm gonna do bite attack. It's gonna be high math. 24,
A 24 will hit.
and they roll d10 plus 5. So that's 9 points of piercing damage. And I roar.
Rawr.
And let's do, yeah, because that would be my bonus action, and then my action was to attack. So that's it for me. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Meow.
Oh, you already have control of the tiger.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do this. So we drag the one that you have control over.
I disappeared. I reappeared.
Saber-tooth Syra.
Yay! So yeah, just purple saber-tooth tiger
Okay.
appears with horns.
Snit.
So the one in front of the one that Sarah just attacked is still up.
Yes. But I need you to give me a perception check. No, what's your passive perception? We'll do that.
19.
Oh, yeah, then you will see this. Let me bring this gentleman up onto
Gentlemen.
DOS
What?
map.
We're dead.
Gentlemen.
Are we gonna fight the Rock?
Wait, the one that's right there to the right of us?
No, like the Rock.
I know what
Scorpion
you
King.
mean. I know. I was hoping not.
No, you're not fighting the
Beat him with
Rock.
high def TV.
Oh, how horrible that animation was for its time.
I don't know.
Just
I don't know what you're talking about. That animation was wonderful.
I loved it. Don't get me wrong. I loved it.
That animation was just as good as the writing for that movie, okay?
Let's be honest here. Let's be honest. We watched it more for the action, just like how we all watched Jurassic Park 2 and 3 for the dinosaurs and the eating.
My dad's gonna kick your ass. Those are such good movies. I want to watch them again.
They're my background movies where
Which one?
like
Jurassic World?
No, The Mummy.
no, the
Mummy?
one.
Mummy
Not the third
is a
one.
good movie.
Not the
The
third one.
the original Mummy, like everyone was attractive in that movie,
Yes.
except for Benny.
Well, different strokes for different folks.
Brendan Fraser's a god amongst men.
All right. So
Still is too.
you like off in the distance, you see, like just standing there watching you, deal with this situation is this strange, half horse, half Cobra Man like creature with a twisted glaive in its hand, and he's being flanked by 4 gnoll-like carcasses.
So he's a
Oh, he's being attacked?
centaur.
Okay, you lost your turn.
But I approve.
I approve.
Worth it. Yeah, so is he being attacked or are they all sitting there watching?
They're kind of, he's not being attacked. It looks like the carcasses are standing there waiting for orders.
Oh.
Not wanting to potentially add an enemy to the fight. Because I don't, they haven't taken hostile action yet, so I don't know if they're going to be friend or foe. Actually, can I insight? Would you allow me an insight?
I will give you an insight.
Would that be an action? Would that?
No, I wouldn't say insight would be an action because that's just you're gauging somebody's response. I think I'd give you an insight check for free.
Okay. I want to know if they. I basically want to determine if they set up this trap and they're just waiting to deal with us after we've been poked and prodded by the scorpions or not. That's going to be a 25.
A 25, you'd say. Let me zoom the map out a little bit so we can get everything on there. A 25?
Mm-hmm.
Just judging by the look of just the excitement on his face, you can definitely tell this was something that he had a hand in.
Okay. Snit will leap off of Scrappy and go his movement speed up into the air. So 30 feet.
Okay.
And he's gonna, talking should be a free action. He's gonna yell down to the rest of the group. There's some more over that way. Big snake, horseman, and other stuff. And you're gonna point to make sure everybody knows which direction he's talking about. And he's going to attack them.
Okay.
Scrappy will, because he's in mount mode, he's going to just go off to the side there.
So go ahead and do your attacks.
He's gonna load up a snit stick.
Okay.
There's no way I can get advantage on these guys right now, so unfortunate. But does 21 hit? You know what? I want to hit this guy here.
One of the dead gnolls.
Yeah,
You know, would it help if I brought up their character sheets?
that might help.
Nah.
21 most definitely does.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a while.
Been a while.
Uh, 15 points of damage to that one. And then
15 points, you say?
yeah, and then since it's a snit stick, they I rolled the damage for that guy, but the splash damage for the ones around them immediately next to him. Okay, so that's going to be 4 points of force damage to the others. Did we say that they get a dex save on that?
Yeah, they get a dex save.
I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me pull something up here.
They should definitely get a dex save from it because it is an area of effect.
Yeah, so they get a dex save.
Hey, undead creatures, make a dex save. Oh, look, it failed.
So it takes 4 points of force damage.
What did the first one take? 15, you said?
First one took 15. That was all the damage for that guy.
Yeah. And then, does the Snake Man have to make a save too?
Yes, he does.
All right,
Because
Snake
it's,
Man's
5
gonna
foot radius.
Snake Man's gonna get an 18.
He saves, so he only takes 2 points of force damage.
Going to write his name down as Sneck.
Nectar.
All right.
Reptar.
And then I will take my second attack. And I forget, did we limit the amount of times I can load this ammo to once per round?
Once per round, yeah. You can only use one snit stick a round.
Okay, so he's gonna hit the same guy again. And that one's going to be dirty 20.
Okay, that will definitely hit.
So everybody hears a small explosion go off in the direction that he was pointing. So that's going to be 10 points of piercing damage to it.
Okay.
You
That
see-
is my turn.
and you see it fall to the ground, kind of like crumple into a heap of bones. All right, the scorpions are gonna start pinching and stinging.
Oh, you forgot to move Callie back, by the way.
No, she was allowed herself to be moved so Tiger can thought I brought up these things character. Oh, you know what? I did, but I don't need to because their character sheet is wrong. That's right. Just means I have to take a look at the book here to see what their attack is. All right, so it's gonna make 3 attack. One of these is gonna make 3 attacks against Callie. So it's gonna snip at her twice with its claws. The first one is going to be a 21.
That'll hit.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. The second one is going to be a 15.
That will miss.
All right, and then it goes to sting you. That is going to be a 24.
That will hit.
All right, you are going to take 1 point of poison or 1 point of piercing damage. Go ahead and give me a Constitution save.
14.
14. All right, you're going to take half of this. All right, so it would have been 20 poison damage, but you're going to take 10.
That is still significant damage.
Okay, so that's 1 attack. So that was this one here. The one underneath him is going to do the same thing. 2 claws and a sting.
Okay.
So dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, that's one bludgeoning damage from the claw. That's going to be a 23, so another damage from the claw.
Okay.
And then the sting is going to be a 14.
That will miss, thankfully.
Okay. And the one right there is going to do the same thing because you're the closest to all 3 of them.
That's fair. I knew the dangers when I moved there.
Okay, so that's going to miss with a 9. Does a 15 hit?
It
Or,
does
I'm sorry,
not.
16. A 16.
It does not.
All right, and then the sting does a 17 hit.
It does not.
Okay, so you are good with that. And then for Sabertooth Syra, does a 15 hit the Sabertooth Tiger's armor class?
It does.
All right, so you're going to take 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It's going to miss with the second one, and the sting is going to be a 9, so 3. So that's going to miss as well.
Mm-hmm.
So Snake Reptar is a little agitated that we've got a flyer in the vicinity. So I'm gonna go here to like spread himself out from the group, and you see him. You see him extend his hand and say something in this guttural language.
Oh no.
And as he closes his hand, you see these. Let me roll. You see these 3 strange wisps appear around you, Snit. As there are now 3 flying snakes around you.
Summoner.
And that is his turn. And he's going to look over at the Knoll Husk, and he's like, take them alive if possible. You'll pay a high price for these ones. And they will begin to advance.
And at the end of the turn, you hear some clacking and popping as this one stands up again.
Well, that's not cool.
It's a dry bones.
But that's all it can do on its turn. Mina.
KKK. So she'll go here. Let me go get it. And she'll like intentionally pop it behind her. And she'll like raise her hand and make a finger gun at the snake centaur thing.
Uh-huh.
And when she just like goes poof, the echo is gonna cast magic missile. And like
Okay.
it's gonna swarm like around from behind her and go towards it.
Okay.
So for magic missile is
It's an automatic hit.
Yeah, it's D4, right?
3d4.
3d4
plus
at level
1
1.
each.
Yeah, 3d4 plus 1 for each.
I only have 2, so give me a sec.
Man, you need to get
Alright.
more dice.
No, I don't.
You should have 4. You should have at least 4 of each die.
I don't have a problem.
What about the dice that you won from?
Yeah, that only came with 1d4.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they all.
It has like 7 d6s, but 1d4.
Oh, I'm thinking. Wow, I'm dumb. I was thinking D6. I was like, should have come with 4 D6. Right,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course. Yeah, you need more dice.
No, I don't. How else am I gonna spend money on Gundams and anime figures? That's 6.
I mean, I guess that's
7,
fair.
9. 10 damage total.
Hey, I was good. I didn't get any dice for my birthday. I've been a good girl.
The day is still young, Zorro.
Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna buy anything for my birthday, and then what did I get myself on my birthday? Oh, that's right. I bought like a $100 vinyl, and I don't have a vinyl player.
Yeah, see, Zorro,
Those are pretty inexpensive.
you say you haven't bought dice, but you're playing D&D now, so the urge is just going to grow as we continue to play.
That's because
That's
she
no
woke
idea.
up and went straight into the call. She hasn't had a chance to buy dice.
No, I woke up so I can get my free Starbucks. I at least did
No.
that.
That's at least,
unfortunate.
oh, I want Starbucks. I might go to Starbucks after this.
Yes. The power of suggestion.
This is what happened with the waffles, and we didn't get to play last
Yeah,
week.
and Fox bought a waffle
Wait, we
maker.
would have. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
Fantastic.
to be fair, if I didn't go get waffles last week, we could have done a bonus show. But instead, I got my big ass breakfast. So,
There you go.
And was it
Hey,
worth it? Because I think it was worth it.
well, I got a giant Belgian waffle, 4 sunny side up eggs, a ton of hash browns, 5 pieces of bacon, and like 4 pieces of sausage. I was fine.
Where
Yeah,
the
I
fuck
was
you
gonna
go
say worth
eat?
it.
I
Yeah.
Worth it.
I mean, all I'm
How-
saying is both could have happened on the same day.
Yeah.
No, it couldn't have.
food coma.
No, we didn't go to breakfast until about like 10:30.
Mm.
See, that's brunch.
There's no
That-
such
yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
That's
10:30.
brunch-
That's
that's
when
brunch
all
Brunch
minus
is
the,
the
the
best meal of the
mimosas.
day.
that's when all the
Technically, it's-
old people are hitting up like Denny's.
I mean, technically, that's like tea
this
time.
is how I do it. This is how I do it. The first meal of the first meal of the day, no matter what time it is breakfast.
I mean, that's fair.
Zellark.
First off, y'all are wrong. It's Waffle House is like top
No,
No,
Waffle
no,
House.
no.
Waffle House has a specific window. You only go to Waffle House between 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. That's the only acceptable time for Waffle
Because
House.
then you get waffles and a show because you guarantee there's a fight in the parking lot.
True, and that's when Randy the racist is cooking, and the hate makes the food taste so much better.
Wow.
It's
I'll
true.
respond to that.
It's true, but it's strictly a Waffle House thing.
I can't refute it.
I can't
but
argue
anyway.
that either. But so at this point, I'm going to move up here. I wasn't knocked prone or anything,
You
right?
were not knocked prone. No.
Okay. So then I will pull out the rapier out of my cane and stab. Do I get sneak attack because Callie's within range?
If you have an ally adjacent to
Okay.
them, then yes.
Just double checking. So then I'll stab this one right here. With a... That was... 19 5 equals 24.
24 would definitely hit.
Yeah.
These are little scorpions.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Okay. No, that's definitely a Pathfinder thing. And then that is 1d8. And then how many d6 for sneak attack? I forget.
I think it's 3 at your level. It's either 3 or 4.
Level 6. Wait, how many levels in Rogue are you?
4.
Uh, 2d6.
2d6.
You get a d6 every odd level.
That is 10 total.
Okay, so you just thrust the rapier forward, and it kind of goes right through what would technically be its head, and it kind of seizes up for a moment and falls dead.
Then I just yell out, "This day is becoming worse than yesterday." And that's my turn.
Okay. Nerix.
Okay, so I am witnessing that one gnoll carcass kind of go down and pop right back up, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. So, excuse the pun, but I'm gonna cut off the head of the snake, as it were, and I'm gonna go ahead and light up my bow. Let me see how much damage I take real quick. 2. Okay. So now my bow is on fire, and I'm gonna go ahead and aim at the snake.
Okay.
So what is? Oh, that's not very good. 16.
A 16
I roll a blow.
will hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. That's a D12. As much as I would love to use that. Okay. So that is. Oh, that's right. It's been a while since I've done this, since we've had battle. I think it all becomes fire damage. Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, no, it doesn't. I lied. Okay. So that's 9 piercing. 4 fire.
4 fire?
Mm-hmm.
So 9 piercing, 4 fire, or just 13 fire?
13
9
fire.
piercing, 4 fire.
4 fire. Yeah,
Unless
it's
they-
split up.
It's
Yeah.
split up. Okay.
Sorry.
'Cause it
it's
adds
split up.
the damage to it of the new type.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything else?
No, because I used my bonus action to ignite my bow. So no, that is all I can do right now. So I'm aiming at. My focus is Snickman.
Okay. Reiju.
Reiju's afraid of sand pits. So...
I thought you were gonna say Reiju's afraid of sand. I'm like, well, you're in the wrong setting.
No, she had a very bad accident when she first got into the deserts. Just- She starts like gripping the rudder handle a little tightly, but as soon as she heard the snit stick go off, she kind of snapped out of it. And she looked over and she's going to Mega Man Blaster along the way all these little snakes.
With
They
her-
are 30 feet up in the air.
And she can move right up next to him then and start blasting away. Still has another 5 feet, so. First one is
Wait.
20.
How are you? Oh, because you're throwing your magic punches.
exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
The first one is 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
And he'll take 7 points of damage of radiant.
All right.
Is it still up?
Was Reiju able to get out of the pit okay?
Reiju was was right on the edge of the pit.
Like the skip
okay.
is like this. I was up here. I just
Okay, so we could potentially walk up the
potentially, probably.
thing to get out?
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, you could walk up the skip to get out.
Okay.
How much damage you do?
7 on the first one.
It is still up.
Second attack is to be 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. It's a snake.
It's a flying snake. I don't know this.
It just brings up a shield.
That's going to be another 6 points of damage.
Okay. And this one, it just pops out of existence.
And as it does, I just kind of move the final 5 feet of my movement. And I just kind of hold position,
Okay.
looking at these snakes.
The snakes kind of fly over to one of them that was 5 feet away, flies over to Snit and goes to try to bite him. Snit, does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 1 piercing damage. And then 6 points of poison.
Okay.
I am sorry, Rojan. Can I actually just backtrack real quick? And can I say Nirx took 15 feet back?
Sure.
Okay.
And then the second one is going to attack Snit. Does a dirty 20 again. Okay. The 1 piercing. And then 9 poison. And then we go to Callie.
First thing Callie's gonna do is move down here. And then she's gonna target this one right here that's beside her with some punches.
Are they actual punches or are they flailing?
There's still flails.
Okay.
And she's gonna flail at that one for a nat 20.
Okay.
That's
Let
gonna
me ask you a
flail
question. Let me ask you a question. Does your nat 20 automatically deal more than 10 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, you paste this thing.
Nice. Then she's gonna flail some more at the other one that's in range. Oh, that was almost another nat 20. Instead, it will be a 26.
That'll hit.
9 bludgeoning damage. And then she's going to spend a key point to Flurry of Blows.
Flurry of flails.
These dice are very happy with me today because that's another nat 20.
That's pasted. He only had 3 HP left.
And then she's going to sacrifice the second attack from the flurry to use Hands of Healing on herself.
Probably a good idea.
Heal for... Does it plus my wisdom? It's alright. Heal for 7 HP. And that's the end of her... Actually, no. She's going to move as well. Use the rest of her movement here. Well, no, not the rest. That's a lot of movement. She'll go up to here. That's the end of her turn.
Okay, Syra.
Bite.
Wow.
14. Low.
14. We will hit. Let me check. 14 will hit.
Yay! I rolled low, so I was sad. Ooh. 12 points piercing as your jaws
And-
go.
You now have scorpion guts in your mouth. That look on the look on a cat's face when like it eats a fly, then regrets it.
And I'm going to get my way out. So I guess do you need me to climb? Because I'm right there, so I'm like part way up.
You're already part way up. You can just like shimmy out.
So get up to the top. 5. And then looking around, I see the big guy.
You see the big guy, and you see the dead dogs and the flying snakes attacking Snit.
That's my red. Okay.
You spent maybe about 5 feet of movement, just like shimmying out of the pit.
5 feet shimmy. Okay. So how does it work with a large creature in movement? Like, is that 5 feet?
It's just the 5 feet in front of them is 5 feet.
Okay. So, all right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get me there. I think. Wait, no, there. It's 30. 35.
On the doggo.
Goes right there. And
Yeah, no, you would be back here. Like 35 would be right there.
No, she measured from her backside. That's what it was.
Because you were here.
So
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
And so
20,
if we
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
am I
no,
short?
30,
or
no,
can I
you're,
get
you're
there?
no, you're good. You can get there by
Okay.
35.
I have 40 feet of movement, so. Okay. Then I'm going to. That's it, because I attacked. I already did bite attack, so I just wanted to get in range.
Yep.
So that's it for me.
Okay.
You guys see big purple cat with horns run forward.
At some point in time, we just need to get edited PDFs of every one of the animals in the game.
We're just gonna have a zoo by the end of this.
Right. Snit.
Okie dokie.
You've got two flying snakes on you and a Reiju beneath you.
Yeah, so she doesn't count as
No.
threatening with them right now, though.
Yeah, she doesn't count as threatening or pack tactics.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna take out my rapier, which hasn't happened in a while. And I'm gonna attack these snakes in front of me because I don't want them hitting me. So so that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Who are you going after?
The snake right in front of me.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Nice. Max damage on that. That's going to be 8 plus 5 is 13.
Is this one in front of you just poofs another puff of smoke?
Okay, extra attack at the other one.
Okay.
And that's going to be a 19 to hit it.
19 will definitely hit it.
And that's going to be 11 points of damage.
All right, so all 3 of the flying snakes have been taken care of.
And I will use my movement because I'm still 30 feet in the air.
You are 30 feet in the air.
So I'll move this way to get a different vantage point
Okay.
and resheathe my rapier. That will be it for my turn.
All right, the scorpions are all dead, so they can't do anything. So we now go to the dogs.
Wouldn't it be Snack Person's turn?
Yes, it would.
Hmm.
I was getting a little too excited for these witherlings.
Oh boy.
It's
Wait.
me every Monday.
I'm gonna come over here, seeing as how there's now a giant purple saber-toothed tiger in the mix. Something it didn't necessarily expect nor see when you went down in the pit. So it's gonna thrust at you. Actually, it could do this. It's gonna be a bit of a range at you and thrust at you with its glaive. That is going to be a 16.
Yeah.
16 hits. Okay, you are going to take 21 points of slashing damage and 6 points of poison. And then its head just extends out as it goes to bite you as well. But it's gonna miss with a total of 9.
Yeah, that misses.
I kind of figured it would. Even for the saber-toothed tiger AC, they've got better than that. Yeah, Wiz, they're just no witherlings. Well, I say just, but that's a lie. And then
They're adorable.
that's what this gentleman looks like.
A literal
Not quite as
centaur
adorable.
snurson. Wow. That's actually kind of cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And
I'm just curious if those were the actual characters from No Way Out.
It
No,
is
but-
the past, so it's probably their grandparents.
Maybe. Who knows?
That's true.
Maybe they're on.
Is one wearing gold makeup and feathers?
No. No.
It's a little chipped and flaked at certain parts. It hasn't really had anything to apply it. Oh, you guys, Skelly just reminds me. Skelly's still out in the desert.
Oh, Skelly.
Yeah, he is.
And at one point, Subira will come across him, and not knowing who he is, and just be like, "Oh, new friend, let's talk."
Why is this skeleton wearing makeup?
Mhm.
this looks very much like Xena's handiwork.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So the dog corpse, as it is going to make 2 attacks here. Actually, he's gonna make 3 because he's gonna make 2 with his claws and then a bite against Saber-Tooth Syra. Does a 15 hit the Saber-Tooth?
Wow.
All right. So you are going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from the cat.
A natural one, so.
Ooh. So for those who are experts in Druid, if the Druid in animal form is infected with the disease, does that transfer over when they kick out? Okay.
That's it.
It does? Okay.
Yeah, because otherwise, a druid would be able to just negate literally any condition by dropping wild shape.
You just stance out of it, yeah. All right, so as the claw digs into you, Syra,
Mhm.
you notice this like black corruption beginning to like seep from the wound.
Okay.
As like the skin around it like begins to like slowly rot. Gonna make another attack. That one's gonna miss. And then it is going to try to bite you.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
All right, you're gonna take another 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And I need a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay. Five.
Okay. You now have a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And then this one is gonna come up to Mina and do the claw bite. 6 isn't gonna hit.
Nope.
I doubt an 11 hits.
Nope.
Dirty 20. Not even dirty 20, I'm sorry, natural 20 for a 24.
Ah, well, that definitely hits.
Real quick, I'm exhausted and I have diseased condition, or is it just the exhaustion?
It's just the exhaustion right now.
Okay.
So you're gonna take a total of 10 points of piercing damage. And I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm good at those.
Go ahead.
Yes.
What'd you get?
18.
18? You're fine. Sarah, can you on your character sheet somewhere mark that you've got 2 ticks of this disease on you at the moment?
But I'm not considered diseased?
You're considered diseased, but it doesn't have the secondary effect of the disease is the exhaustion.
Oh, okay. So, because I have lesser restoration, would I know as a druid, like whatever I'm feeling could potentially be taken care of with that? Because lesser restoration takes care of the disease condition. So that's why it can either end one disease or one condition affecting it.
Yeah, you may know that, but at the moment in your cat form and locked in battle, I don't know if you would want to spend time to, do a medicine check when it's your turn.
Well, okay, all right.
Because right now, like I kind of gave it away that you were diseased, but right now you just feel a little off, and you can see like the black goop leaking out of the wounds.
Okay. All right.
Wait, why did I do that? There are still other dogs to back here. All right, this one's gonna saunter over to Reju.
Oh dear.
That's gonna be a miss. That's gonna be a miss.
Okay.
I'm rolling single digits here.
Fair.
And that is going to be a natural 1. So
Can I just like snap his head off?
It begins to swing at you wildly, and it's pitifully missing, and it snaps, and it's still off balance from the last swing that it falls prone to the ground.
Great. Perfect positioning. Alright, I need to roll. Oh, I need to pull out another d20 then.
And that's all that one could do, is slowly begin to move. Mina.
The echo will start making its way, and as a bonus action, she's just gonna swap places with it.
Okay.
And she'll walk up a bit, and just gonna swing.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good roll. Does a 24?
Yes, that hits.
That's a D8. All right, I'll take that. That's 7 damage.
7 damage.
And I think I have multi-attack. Yeah, I do have extra attack. So she'll hit again. Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit.
Okay. That's it. That's my turn.
All right. Zelark.
Can I see the
You can't.
Cobra horse?
You can't see shit, Captain. You're down in the pit.
All right. Then I will move to about here.
All right, give me an athletics check as you're climbing out of the pit.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics.
Or acrobatics.
You've clearly never tried to climb a sand dune.
There ain't no parkouring in sand.
I was just curious if I could jump off of the skiff and.
That's what jumping is.
That's what athletics is.
Yeah. It's all brute strength to get up a sand hill.
What'd you get?
That is a 12.
You make it. It's only a 10 DC to climb out, so.
All right.
But yes, now you can see the witherlings and the centaur snake.
So I climb out, take a look around. It's like, oh shit. See the biggest thing, and I'll go like, I'll point at it and cast fairy fire in
the 20-foot cube, right?
Yep. Damn it. So in that space, and just yell out, I've made it easier to hit, taking it out, and just
bring up fairy fire.
That is. Sorry, I have to switch to my other screen.
I got you.
Yeah, you
There.
should get saved.
Deck save if
Okay.
outlined.
Oh,
But
so we
it's
all have
on-
advantage
Yeah.
on attacks. That's cool.
All right. Well, he rolled a natural 1.
Woohoo!
Woo!
So now these like shadowy wisps are just coming off of him. That's my
I'm
flair to it.
gonna mark him with purple since it's fairy fire.
Woohoo!
Just said shadowy. Purple shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blue, green, or violet light.
Why is it like restricting you on colors? Why can't you have it at any?
Because it's fairies.
It's a
Ever heard of
pale
dark fairies?
purple.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what violet's for. Okay. Nirix.
Okay. I'm gonna keep shooting at Snack Boy. I
Alrighty.
still want to take him out.
And
Hoping this will help
you-
affect everything.
You have advantage.
Yes, I do. Where is? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, it's 16 on the die. Plus a lot. 26.
A 26 will hit.
Okay. Separately, ooh, max damage, 8. So 12 piercing and 5 fire.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hit him again.
All right.
Oh my God. It's just natural 1, then a natural 2. It's like, oh, thank God for advantage.
What, you
that
don't
sucks.
want to shoot Mina?
I don't. So that's a 12. 21.
On a 2?
No. This
Oh.
is, I rolled with advantage, and there was a 2 on the other die, and I was like, huh.
Oh, okay.
No, those with the advantage.
Okay,
That's why I was
21.
like,
Yeah, 21 will hit. I thought you got a 21 by rolling. I thought you rolled a 1 and a 1 and a 2 and you got 21.
No,
I'm
I
like,
ain't level
how?
15 yet. That was ooh, that was
Nerf
6.
Blood Hunter.
Yeah. So 10 piercing and 6 fire. And she's pretty good where she is.
Okay.
Just hanging out. How's it looking?
Annoyed.
Okay, that's fair.
Reiju.
You poor unfortunate soul. Bam, bam, bam.
I punch.
First attack. Natural 20.
Okay.
Um,
Tell me, does your natural 20 just do more than 20 damage?
20 damage?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
It's a punch, not a
You're
key
a
blast.
monk. I expect like if you punch something, like part of the earth explodes.
You also
Give
have
us
to
a
understand
couple
I'm
more levels
also
and we
a
will.
sorcerer.
Oh, that's right. You're not a full monk.
Exactly. That's going to be a total of 9 from the first one.
What? Okay, so this is with brutal critical.
That's with brutal critical because I roll 1 die and I add 7 to it.
Okay, so a total of 9.
And then next one is going to be a 17 to hit.
That'll most definitely hit.
All right. It'll take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then the last one. Yeah, it's going to hit again. It's 17.
Yep, that hits.
So minimum damage is going to be 5 there.
Okay, can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not bad. Character sheet. Constitution saving throw is going to be a total of 15.
15. Okay, so it as you hit it and it like crumbles again, you see this dust kind of poof out from it, and you kind of inhale it a bit, but you don't feel anything happen though. It's not really pleasant on the nostrils.
Just kind of kick some sand on it and just hope it stays down.
Callie.
Well, Callie wants absolutely nothing to do with the undead, so she's gonna see if she can make this guy's day a little bit worse. She's gonna start punching the snake horse.
Everyone's afraid of undead. Nobody's afraid of snakes.
Why is it always snakes?
No, Minako's terrified of snakes. That's why she's trying to kill it desperately.
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Nice. Okay. Let's get out of the tray, but that is 8 bludgeoning,
Saving that Constitution like Nick Cage.
and I need a Constitution saving throw from it as I stunning strike on that blow.
Well, he's stunned now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Wonderful. I
I
still
rolled-
have many more punches to come.
He rolled a 5.
Yeah, the DC's not very high, but it's higher than that. So let's see. Attack rolls against the creature. Okay, got it.
What? I think I have a stun marker. He's stunned, correct?
Yep. Stunned until the end of my next turn. Yep. Stunned until the end of my next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and punch him again. That's gonna be a 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
That's another 8 bludgeoning damage.
How much damage did you do the first time?
I think that was also 8.
So 16 total.
Yep. And we're gonna flurry of blows and punch him 2 more times. Actually, we might not hit that. Oh, it's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Nice. that one's going to be 10 bludgeoning. And that's another 16 to hit. And that's 7 bludgeoning.
Okay, so you run up and just rock him, sock him, this snake, but he's still standing. Barely, but still standing.
Look over at Snit and give him the thumbs up. And that's the end of my turn.
Syra.
Syra's going to run, and we'll take, because her health is kind of low right now as a kitty, so she's got to make some changes real quick. But let's see, can I like to basically get, let's see, I know I'm going to take a attack of opportunity, but 5, 10, 30. Okay, so I think I can get to like right there.
Okay, yeah, so if are you disengaging, or are you casting?
No, I'll take them.
You'll take the attacks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is going to be, where are your character sheets at? So the first one is going to be a dirty 20.
That hits.
All right, so you are going to take 6 points of piercing damage as it bites you, and I need another con save.
At disadvantage?
At disadvantage.
Oh, okay. That's a 12.
Okay.
I have 2 ticks so far, as a reminder.
So you now have another point of exhaustion.
Shit, really?
Yep. And
What
you
the
cannot
hell?
naturally heal. Or you cannot heal by natural means or magic.
Or magic?
Or magic. And then the other
Okay.
one is going to hit you for a 14.
What the hell is this shit?
Or I'm sorry, it's an 18.
Yeah, that hits. What
And
is this,
You're gonna
Rojan?
take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need another Constitution save.
Not happy. Yeah, I guess that would be a fail, so
How
it's
much?
an 8.
What did you?
Rolled an 8.
An 8. Oof. So you are going to take another point of exhaustion,
Okay.
and your movement speed is now halved.
What are these creatures that give like levels of like, that's kind of, wow, okay. It's insane. All right. That was a bad move of walking away. I didn't think that minions would be able to do quite that much like exhaustion. Like, Jesus. Okay.
The wastes have a means to fuck with people.
Well, I regret that decision. I've never had 3 levels of exhaustion before. What is even going on with my character right now?
If you add it onto your character list on Roll20, it actually tells you what the levels
I did,
of
but I'm not
exhaustions are.
seeing it.
Oh, well, it's on the front page, on your core. It should be underneath your hit die.
The setting may not be enabled for the character sheet. Might have to
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I,
you may
I,
not
I have it set to 3 levels of exhaustion, but it's not describing to me what happens.
That's strange.
Mine doesn't even have the exhaustion.
It's
modifier.
disadvantage on ability checks, speed is half, disadvantage on attack rolls, and saving throws. Maybe it's
Why
not
doesn't-
refreshing. For
Why
you.
doesn't mine show? Well, because I click, where it says defenses and conditions, I click there and I've added 3 levels. But where are you reading?
It should be on your front page where all your stats are at.
Yeah, I'm on that page.
Strange.
Yeah, mine doesn't even have somewhere to keep track of exhaustion.
That's
That's
because
because you
you
have to
didn't
take it
enable
on.
it.
You have to enable it.
Yeah. No, I have it. I can see it. It says exhaustion level 3. It's just not describing it. So
I think maybe it's frozen. I'm not sure, but I ticked it
Okay.
to 3 on mine and it showed
Here,
me. So
I'm
you
pasting
might
it.
just have to refresh it.
There.
well, that's annoying. I wish it would tell me.
I just pasted
Oh,
it
boy.
in chat.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
All right.
Yeah,
On attack rolls and saving throws. Okay. That's level 3.
that's level 3.
Okay.
Um,
So I'm gonna drop wild shape. So I just moved. I'm gonna drop wild shape. I had 1 hit point left as a cat. So none of it will carry over apart from the levels of exhaustion. And do I have any more ticks of whatever this stuff is?
yes. Every time you've failed to save, you. So right now you have 4 ticks of it.
Okay.
And, like,
And
as soon as you kind of drop out, you can see like your veins kind of like bulging in from your skin, just black and like it's like just a sickly black and green running up like along like your arms and up to your shoulders.
okay. Well, I'm gonna help my friends out first, so I'm going to cast Call Lightning. Center it in this area over here, and the cloud anyway. And then the burst of Call Lightning is I'm gonna have it go off right there in between those 2 guys that hit me.
So they got to make their dex saves here.
Yeah.
All right, so one got a nat 20 for a grand total of 19, and the other one
Okay.
got a 6.
Cool. So this will hit one of the guys.
Well, it hits both. They just hit the one that saved gets half damage.
Okay. One gets full, one gets half. Sire, you're doing great today. This is just real smart moves. All right. Of course, figures. This is just my luck today. All right. Not too bad, but not great. And one more. Oh, that one's better. Much better. Okay, so it's a total of 17 points of lightning damage is the full damage, so it'll be half for that other guy.
Yeah.
And that's it for her. Apart
right.
from really regretting certain decisions.
So as the lightning bolt comes down, you can see the one that's taken the full brunt of the lightning bolt, one of its arms be completely blown off from the shock of it. As you took this thing down to like single digits.
Cool.
Do we go to Snit?
All right, Snit is not happy. Thing called flying snakes against him, and he loves flying snakes.
I think all of
Because
your
I love
characters
flying
like flying
snakes.
snakes.
Because I love flying
again?
snakes.
It's not a
Mirko does
character
not.
thing, it's
But
a player
It's,
thing.
it's a player thing.
Look on the bright side. At least it wasn't your flying snake from No Way Out, the like big old buff one that just keeps on.
Sis. The
No.
OP, the-
That's
the
Tiny
MVP.
Servant. That's Tiny
I
Servant.
just assume Tiny Servant is a flying cobra just with like really jacked arms.
No, Tiny Servant is little scraps of things he's picked up along the way.
Yeah,
like
yeah. Tiny
pieces of-
Servant is literally just animated garbage.
I mean, you don't
Just
have to
pocket
call
change.
it garbage just because
Hey,
it owns
I'm the
you half
DM of
the
that
time.
game. It's garbage in my eyes.
Little pocket lint, some discarded coins, pencil shavings.
So first things first, Snit's gonna move over to here. Bonus action, he's gonna cast Branding Smite
Okay.
on his weapon.
Alrighty.
And then he's going to load in a Snit stick and take a shot using Sharpshooter at this guy.
You have advantage because he is stunned.
Yep.
And he's
I've
standing
got-
at very fire, so technically super advantage.
and pack tactics, so super advantage.
He should be allowed to roll till he gets a 20.
Yeah,
well,
no.
I rolled double 15s, so it's going to hit because that's without the
Yeah.
ad. The ads.
Yeah, that most definitely will hit.
Okay, so Snit's eyes light up with like very bright white light, and as his hand moves over his crossbow, and the arrow with the little piece of explosive at the end starts glowing the same color for the branding smite. Let's see here. That's 2d6.
Holy warriors!
The explosive is a d6. The weapon's a d6. Sneak attack is a d6.
It's a lot of d6s here.
I'm rolling 5 d6s right now.
Okay.
Ooh. So that's 38 points of damage total.
Okay. Well, he only had 2 left. But as you do that, the snit stick kind of flies, hits him in the back of the neck, kind of goes halfway through, and then explodes, kind of severing the head from the body. And as it does, you see this small, well, not even small, like a baseball-sized nut, kind of fly out of the debris and kind of land in the sand a bit of a ways away from him. But as it does, the gnolls that are still out there give out like a shriek, and then they all explode. But
Including the one that I put
no,
down?
no, the one that you put down just stays down.
Oh, thank goodness.
But the ones that are still standing kind of just explode, and then there's like that black mist that goes out. But none of you are within the range, save for Mina's Echo, who I don't know can echoes be diseased.
No, they can't be affected by anything.
So Mina's
They are no conditions.
so
can touch them.
Mina's Echo is fine.
The baseball thing. Okay. In a shockingly not stupid thing, she's gonna have the Echo go and pick it up.
Okay. I'm gonna take us back to the
yeah.
basic screen because combat is done.
The Echo will pick it up and they'll walk over to make sure Syra's okay. Because she's kind of
Syra
I started
looks
looking her over.
Syra looks pretty bad.
Yeah, she's
like
like
she's
fallen to her knees and she's just got black veins. She's gonna shakily use one of her hands to touch her own arm and try to cast lesser restoration to see if it helps at all. I don't know if it will,
It'll
but
end a disease. Just completely end it.
I posted it.
But
See if it will help at all. It can't help with it's greater restoration that helps with the exhaustion, so I know it doesn't help with that, but with whatever these ticks are that you had me keep track of to see if maybe it will help with the black veins that I'm seeing. I don't know.
Mhm.
Worth a shot.
See, you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition affecting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
just straight up end it.
But it says at the beginning, and either one disease or one condition, and then it lists the type of conditions for the
Yeah, so it's either it heals a disease or it can heal those
So-
conditions.
You put your hand over it, like over yourself, and you cast lesser restoration. You feel something fighting it. Like whatever it is like inside of you now. And it's not removing itself.
I'll
Like it's
walk over.
ignoring your restoration.
the tank.
Nerex
Mm-mm.
just calls over your sister.
What?
Your sister is afflicted with something.
Can I
Use the
medicine?
tank.
Can I medicine check myself?
Oh, you most definitely can medicine check yourself.
So after seeing that that's not working like I was expecting, let's see here, it's good medicine. So it's a 21.
It's a 21. This is something that is almost akin to a disease that you know as mummy rot.
Great.
But mummy rot can be cured by lesser restoration. This isn't.
Regin, can I make a survival check to see if I would know if it's like a poison that you can like put like tighten the arm to cut the circulation off so it doesn't spread?
No, because it's not necessarily a poison.
Oh, okay.
And in that
But like,
case,
I was curious if it was
Yeah.
working like it because we see the veins.
Based on that information, am I getting the sense that something magical might be behind it as well?
give me an Arcana roll.
I'm not good with that, but
Somebody else can.
if I based
can.
on that information, I'm thinking enough like maybe it's magic. I'm gonna say out loud, this isn't normal mummy rot. Can somebody look?
19 Arcana.
It's a curse.
Oh, you need to go into the vat.
No.
Well,
No.
I'll look at her and I'll show her my arm where the brand is no longer there.
No.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No.
Then you need to take it easy.
My people, they'll be able to help me.
Nirix,
Yeah, you know we're 2 days away, right?
Mm-hmm.
you take the bike and go.
No, it's fine. I'll just
Yes,
keep an eye
separate
on
the
it.
party.
No.
Yeah, Miniko's gonna like tear like part of her like desert clothes in just to see, and she's just gonna like the arm where she's afflicted. She's gonna like try to cut pressure, like
And
circulation.
you
from
do
it.
that, and all you're doing is kind of making her arm numb.
Ow. I don't thanks, but I don't think it's not normal. That would work if it was a normal disease. This is like they said, it's a curse.
Can you dispel it? Weaken it?
I don't have that spell prepared, but I don't think that spell takes care of curses.
Miniko's gonna go grab Nirix to like butt to the side. It's like, you need to get her in that vat or get her arm amputated.
First of all, I'm not amputating her arm. Is there any check I can make to see if Nirix knows of another way by chance?
Given of what you are, yes.
Okay.
Given as you deal with creatures and entities that love to curse people, I would say you may know what's going on.
Okay. What kind of roll should I make then?
Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Arcana.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20?
And I suck at Arcana.
And what information are you looking for in regards to this?
I'm trying to go back in my memory banks from all my studies and mutagens and everything in between of what kind of remedies or certain spells or anything that could be used to help with removing the curse or at least slowing the process.
You know that like every curse in and of itself is unique. There are some common treatments that may slow something down, but in regards to completely removing it, it's mainly left to healers using a spell like remove curse, or the body just naturally fighting it off as time goes on. So with the progression of like how fast this curse has progressed, you have a feeling that it's not done running through your sister's system at the moment.
With that roll, would I know how long it takes before it's completed?
Give me a medicine check.
Okay. Yes, another dirty 20.
Looking at your sister, it's already halfway through being to becoming lethal. Like, she is in a bad spot at the moment.
Yeah, and Minako Logi's like, you need to get her in that tank.
Or get her to the village faster.
Yeah, she does not have time to go to the village unless you can have some way to teleport there.
That was Minako grabbed Nirek specifically and took her to the side. She's not with the group. So Reiju wouldn't hear what's being talked about.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
But I was yelling for Nirix, so because unless she's right next to Syra making these checks, I don't see how that's.
She would have walked over after the combat and everything. She would have walked over and examined her
Right.
to at least gauge this knowledge before Minako walked her away.
Yeah. So the option is being said, but I don't know if you're paying attention to it.
She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna actually pull Syra aside.
Yeah.
Do you know remove curse by chance?
No, but Mother does. She greater restoration, bigger than what I do. It'll take care of it.
But that's 2 days away still. You don't have that kind of time.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
There,
Don't have that kind of time.
as you're talking, off in the distance, you hear a horn sounding. And then another one answering it.
Do we recognize it?
No, this isn't something that would necessarily be anything akin to you.
Okay.
Hold on one
Issue.
second. Hold on, because a lot of time has gone by. During this time, Snit will have gone to Snake Centaur and tried to find if he's got anything on him.
He's missing a head.
He doesn't have any provisions on him whatsoever.
Nothing.
Any packs or anything.
Only thing he had on him was that glaive and then that nut that exploded from his throat. Aside from that, he's traveling light. Which
So that
may
means
tell
he's-
you he is like wherever his camp is, it's close.
Snit's gonna fly up as far as he can to try to see if he can spot the camp.
Okay, so as you fly up, go ahead and give me a perception roll here.
It's a dirty 20.
30-20. So as you go up, you can see that it's maybe about half mile down the road is this small camp. And as you go up there and you're like scouting this is when the horns go off. And then you can see more of those, a couple more of those snake centaur things begin to ride out of the camp. On their backs, you see a couple gnolls flanked by more of those withered husks. And then these strange creatures that look almost rock-like, but not necessarily elemental.
Snit flies back down as fast as he can. We need to go right now. There's more coming.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna scoop Syra up in my arms and take her over to the skiff.
The skiff
It's
is
still in the hole.
It's still in the
Mina,
hole.
can you do anything to help get it out?
Can I fucking shoot this thing out the ground?
How
Please
do
don't
how do
shoot
you want to
it
shoot
out
it
of the
out of the
ground.
ground?
Well, no. Can I raise the ground underneath it so I can keep being pulled through? Actually, no, because I can
There's no-
only
al-
move.
also-
I can only move 10 feet, not 15. The hole's 15.
Yeah, the hole is 15. Also, there is no wind, and what you were using
Yeah.
to tie that that you had the stuff tied to the mountain has snapped. So it's going to take time to get the skiff out of the hole and set up again.
Yeah, no, I can't even take it all the way out the hole.
At this point,
We are on foot.
Reiju suggests we just start moving away from whatever that camp was that Snit saw and just let them collect their bodies. And we just leave the skiff. We're gonna have to book it.
Yeah, since the Echo offers to like Minako offers the Echo carry one of them if need be.
I think we're all able-bodied here.
Yeah, the only one that's going to need assistance is Syra.
Okay, yeah.
And we still have Minako's mount, Scrappy, and the bike.
Mm-hmm.
And the bike has sidecars for literally everyone.
It doesn't have that many sidecars.
You tried to do that, but no.
It's because you want that many.
It's not the motorcycle from Metalocalypse. It doesn't have
right.
15 sidecars.
What has Gaius been doing in all this? Because I
Gaius-
feel like at this point he's got a very strong vested interest in self-preservation.
Bernard and I forgot her name.
Natalia.
Natalia are not
Natalia.
there.
Of course. Why the fuck would they?
We are gone. Just
Yes.
Book it
Minako
out.
just whistles for her mount.
Yeah.
Wait, is Gaius in the pit? Did they get sucked in the sand? Are they okay?
Reiju
No idea where they
stops.
are.
Mm.
No idea where they are, but we need to get to safety right now.
We shouldn't leave them.
Well, we don't have the luxury of looking for them right now.
Can I do a quick investigation of the skiff during all of this, just to see, while like they were checking on Syra and Snit was flying up, could I have been looking at the skiff and all around it just for
They're not in the
way
pit.
to get out too?
They're not in the pit. Oh, the
Okay.
way to get it out, you're going to have to either dig it out or pull it out.
Is there any way to quickly attach ropes to the back of the skiff so they can get pulled from behind?
You can definitely do it, but there's no telling how fast you can get it out and then tie the skiff down with the motorcycle again and get moving, because there is no wind today.
All right. Well, that's what I was doing during all that then.
Zoom, stop lying. My internet connection is not unstable. All right, so
Yeah, it
before
told me the same thing.
before we move on, let's go ahead and take our final break for the night, and when we get back, we'll see how you guys are going to get out of this.
Good question. We're not.
And we are back.
And that curse isn't going to take effect like right now. You know,
Yeah.
we do want to get it taken care of ASAP, but
Yes.
What did
Well, like,
Rojan
it
say
was-
to you about it? Like how long it was going to take over? me?
Well, because you got inflicted with it kind of back to back to back, it's already halfway through the process. He didn't actually give me a time frame, only that it was
It's
it's already halfway.
It's halfway.
Yeah. But you won't make it past 2 days.
But
which
I
is what
doubt-
we-
Yeah, I doubt it.
Who
would
said
be
that? Who said I won't pay
no
Because
attention?
one, no one
we
said
was-
that.
I did.
We're
I
assuming.
I
I
didn't.
thought we said we couldn't
Hold
make
on,
it.
hold
wait.
on.
Yeah.
Let
What is
Rojan talk.
Rojan
I
saying?
didn't give any time frame of how long you had to live.
Yes.
It just matters, how well you make your saves when you have to make your saves.
Nirix didn't say she was gonna die. She just says she doesn't think she can make it the 2 days because of how the progression is already.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was
so
gonna
that's
say,
So
I
why-
didn't
say
a
she was
time
gonna
frame.
die. Just she doesn't think. She thinks that the curse is gonna take full effect potentially within those 2 days. She doesn't want to chance it.
Reiju is still like thinking you got to get her out of here, but that's
We're
So
live, aren't we?
we are live.
We have been for a while.
Anytime
yeah.
Rojan talks and we hear him, we're live.
All right, so we
Hey,
ready
those
to enact our
perception
plan?
checks.
yes, always. We always
I
fail.
passed mine. I saw you drag the mic over and then immediately start smiling when you heard us talking about the curse.
Well,
One of many.
Yeah, that's the
I
other thing.
didn't know she was gonna get just brutally crucified by some stupid,
Yeah,
dusty old knoll bodies.
worst hangover ever.
Sucks. Today is way worse. You tell Arca was right.
Go on a bender, wake up with a hangover, get cursed by an undead knoll.
The only thing we
Yeah.
need is to pick up Zach Galifianakis in the fucking wasteland.
Right?
Yeah.
Crash
Fire's
crash
just
the skiff.
Done.
Nope.
So what's the plan?
Getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Leaving the skiff, loading whoever can fit on the bike, and everyone else can either run freaking fast or fly, or have a mount.
Yeah, so we talked about it on the break, just how many people can fit on what. 4 people on the bike total with the sidecar. And then Mina has her mount.
Can
And
Mina's mount
Snit.
carry another person?
Yes.
So
It's big enough.
It's a medium, or it's a large creature, right?
Yeah, it's large.
I think it can
Fucking
only
fit.
carry 1 medium creature or 2
Oh.
smalls. But Mina has her mount, and Snit has his mount, and Callie can just run.
and Reiju can just run.
Or Callie could just fly.
Reiju can fit on the bike.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it,
you guys
yeah,
are gonna be able to run it for
Syra,
hours
Syra,
and
Nirix,
hours and hours.
Reiju, and Zelark can all be on the bike,
okay.
Yep.
and then Mina on her mount, and Snit on his mount, and Callie can run.
Who does Nirix allow to ride bitch?
Considering I've actually done it before, so
No. She said,
Right, bitch.
flat out said, no one but her sister was allowed to be on the bike.
oh,
That's true.
So I'm
This
curious.
is true.
Oh,
Who is allowed to
So
ride bitch?
while you're all trying to determine who's allowed to sit on the bike, your pursuers are catching up.
No,
Yes,
Yeah.
get the
there's
fuck
no
on
question.
the bike.
We just
I'm
get
on
on and
big
go.
seat. I'm
Syra's
on
in the
this.
sidecar.
Stop with
and-
the. Just
At this
go.
point,
Yeah.
she doesn't care because we need to get out. As long as Syra's in the sidecar, she doesn't care because we need to go.
Yeah,
Okay,
Miniko's
Zelark will-
Miniko's been gone.
Temporary
She's not
permission.
waiting.
Temporary
Zelark
permission.
hops on behind Nirix because it'll look
Okay.
cooler with his coat flapping in the wind.
Of course.
And
It gets
turns
caught in the
around,
wheel.
turns around and casts a silent image on top of the skiff and makes it look like unconscious survivors are still on the skiff.
Okay.
And Cyrus casting Pass Without a Trace once the motorcycle revs up and they start heading out.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Minako Zeko will fly alongside next to her.
Sarah doesn't actually look like she's been damaged by like physical attacks, right?
No.
She looks like she's
She's
been
full
sick.
health. She
Okay,
just looks
full
real
health.
sick.
Yeah,
Uh,
she just looks sickly right
the,
now.
the cat
Fair enough.
form took all the damage.
Fair
Mhm.
enough. Fair enough. Okay.
All right. So all of you begin. I have to ask, what direction are you heading?
Yes.
The same direction we were trying to
Away.
go for the clan. So what was that? Northwest.
Northwest.
No, hold on. Snit would have pointed out which direction these things are coming at us, and we should be moving directly away from them for at least a little bit until we can circle back to whatever direction we need to go.
What direction were they coming from?
Northeast.
Northeast. Okay. Northwest technically isn't bad, but I think what wow, wrong character. Nyrix is going to do is just go west for a bit
Yeah.
and then curve
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
That sounds
So
good.
she's going
Good.
west.
And again, Zelark's coat is just billowing out behind him.
I have to ask, how fast is everyone moving?
Full speed.
Full speed.
Scrappy's in
Just
mountain
gain-
mode, moving full.
Yeah,
so
just to gain some
full dash and
distance
everything.
for a bit.
Yeah,
at
I'd like-
least an hour.
I would
We
like to
should-
think that my animal is smart enough that I don't have to steer it and knows to stick with the group.
What is the
I'm just
fastest
holding on.
person's top speed?
What's
I
the
still-
slowest person's touch?
Yeah.
I still don't
We need
have
to
the
match that.
stats.
Yeah,
Virgin
I
never
don't
gave me
have the stats, so I don't fucking know.
Your
The
your
bike
war-
is
your,
the fastest.
your bike goes the same as a warhorse.
So 60.
So who's the slowest? Would it be?
And
So
lizard.
animal
we're all at
lizard?
60.
You're all at
Everyone is
60.
at 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's at 60? Okay. So we're
So that we
going
can
60.
keep pace with it.
Well, if you're going full speed, then you're going 120.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Because
double
it's
dash.
dash action.
for at least probably an hour just to gain some distance.
How long has Pass Without a Trace last?
An
10
hour.
An
minutes.
hour.
Or sorry, no,
10
an hour.
minutes.
Or
Okay.
is it? No, it's 10 minutes.
But it's 10
Sorry,
minutes.
I can't
Okay.
talk. No, sorry. An hour. I was
An
thinking
hour and
fast.
10 minutes.
Sorry.
Now it's 10 minutes.
Stop saying things. It's an hour.
We've got 10.
It's 10 hours.
1 hour.
10 hours.
10 hours.
Freaking hour.
10-minute hours.
Fuck it, 10 months.
Yes.
It feels like it's been
All
10
right,
months.
so the speed everyone else is going is 120 feet around.
Yes.
And so are you going to match that, Callie, or are you going to go faster?
Yeah, I'll match that to stay within the pass without a trace distance.
Okay. Now, are you flying or are you running?
I'm being a roadrunner because my flight time is limited.
Okay. So since everybody is deciding to just floor it, throw caution to the wind in a desert, I'm going to need a vehicle check from Nyrix.
Okay.
I'm going to need an animal handling from Minako and Snit. And I'm going to need a...
But mine is not an animal.
Yours is an animal.
Yes.
The construct.
It's an animal. It's in an animal form.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. I fucked this all.
Well, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what to make Callie do.
Constitution check
Dex,
for running?
Dex. Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
That's it.
That's true. Connor Dex.
I would say Dex for the first hour.
Or perception.
Is it a check?
A
Or a
dexterity check. These are
Check, okay.
checks. Okay, so Callie, what'd you get?
23.
Nyrix,
21.
Snit,
That's a 22.
Minako.
4.
So she
You
nat one.
stop doing things.
Did you
Me and you
nat one?
dice.
What?
Did you nat one again?
Yeah, that's a nat 1
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
Stop making Julian roll
So
checks.
all of you are going full speed and everything, and then you just hear this crack as the lizard kind of steps wrong and breaks its leg and sends like Mina flying off of the saddle.
Mina,
Don't make me do this.
Mina, I need a dexterity. I need a dexterity saving throw as you're being flung through the
Kurt,
air.
how long into this are we when this happens?
This is probably about 45 minutes into the first hour that you're going.
Okay. That's
Question.
Okay.
Question: Can I cast Featherfall on her?
Can you cast Featherfall?
It's
as
a reaction.
It is
Yes,
a
you
reaction.
You can cast Featherfall on Mina if you want.
Okay,
So,
because I
yeah.
just rolled a 9.
I hear the crack, and I'm just like,
No, you hear the crack and you see Mina just flying ahead of you guys.
You
Yeah, so-
have good stats. What is wrong with your
No.
dice?
Because D&D is stupid, and even though I'm not a strength-based fighter, it makes me use all my proficiencies in strength. So my dexterity saves are ass.
So Featherfall is
There's a
cast
feat
on
for
you,
that.
and you just gently glide down to the ground unharmed. But
And my lizard's fucked.
your lizard
and
at
can land on her feet, so
I
she
will-
can just.
the lizard is fucked.
Syra, when they spin around, I'm guessing Nerix is gonna kind of bring the motorcycle around.
I don't know. Are you guys stopping or are you going to keep going?
I'm not stopping.
I look back to see if
That
anything's
sucks.
pursuing us.
I'll probably
I'll-
get a sense after hearing the snap and then feeling Zellar kind of turn around and cast a spell. She's gonna look back and turn the bike around. She'll reduce speed, not exactly stopping, but
Just
she'll
like a
reduce
Kira
speed.
slide.
Yeah.
So when Snit saw this happen, he tells Scrappy to stop, but he doesn't wait for Scrappy to stop. He just spreads his wings out and he takes straight to the air and he flies up to see if he can see pursuers behind them.
Okay. You can give me a perception roll for that as the bike comes to a stop. Callie, do you stop?
I will use my rifle with the scope on it to try to see even further if I have to.
Callie is not going to just like stop immediately because that's always a recipe for disaster when she's running that fast. But she'll just do a wide circle back.
Okay.
Syra's gonna get out of the bike when Nerix brings it around and look at the damage to the animal.
It's fucked. Its leg is
Like, could I cure it? Like, would it magical curing help
cure
it?
wounds would not set a bone.
Minaka's gonna oh man, you're really gonna make me do
What
this.
if you use mending?
Mending doesn't work on bone.
So
Well, that's how they
magical healing won't work?
No.
What if I used rapier?
All cure wounds does is close the wound. It stops them from taking any further damage from it or anything like that, but it doesn't mend bone. Stuff like that is like regeneration and higher level spells.
So could this thing fit in the back of the tank?
No. I don't know. Can you fit a horse in a back to tank?
What if
Sure,
we
no.
Depends
dump
on the
the
size.
back to tank out on it?
Yeah.
It'll just fizzle into the sand.
It just fizzles in the sand because it has nothing left. It has no of the other parts of the tank to make it regenerate.
27 perception, by the way.
27 perception. Give me a second here.
Nothing.
So as you fly up, Snit, you can see that you do have some pursuers still. A couple of you see about 3 of those snake centaurs running on the ground, and up in the air you can see 3 harpies doing the sight thing. As you're looking around, you've got the scope out. You see that one of them like points you out.
How far
Minaka's
away is the harpy?
yeah.
So, question.
The harpies a bit.
How
of a
are
ways
they
out.
tracking us?
Huh?
How are they tracking us?
That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't
it
know.
is.
I think I know. But Minaka doesn't know that we're being checked. Minaka's petting the lizard to calm it down, and she's going to put it down.
It's unconscious, so you at least you don't have to yell at
Yeah,
it.
she like pets its like frills one last time, and with the sword just like cuts the throat.
Just like finishes it off.
Yeah.
Mina,
so-
take my seat. I get
I'm
out.
so sorry, Mina, as I like pet the lizard mount. There's nothing I could do either.
Snit.
And just as she
flies
walks
back
away,
down.
Minako will like make the earth like bury the lizard. She'll just make a dish and then cover itself back up. All right.
Take my
What'd you see,
seat,
Snit?
Nina.
What'd you see, Snit?
There's 3 of the snake people, and there's 3 harpies, and they know where we are. Somehow they're following us.
Are there any witherlings with
I'm
them?
not.
There are no witherlings.
Okay, well, there's that at least.
We need to
Um,
keep going.
That's the not Minako. Just her echo. You see her echo holding it, and it just throws it to the side.
How far away by feet are the harpies?
They're still a ways out.
Okay, so they're not within my bow's range.
You're not within a bow or rifle range.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
keep going. They can't. Things in the desert don't usually chase this long. They've got to give up eventually. It's not worth it. Too
Yeah,
much
me-
energy.
Yeah, Minako threw away the orb she had picked up.
The seed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nina
Who's
is
lighter, Reiju or
Reiju is heavier.
Then
or
who?
Kelly?
You never ask a woman her weight.
You shush.
So, like,
Who's
she's
lighter,
been telling me.
Reiju or Kelly?
Callie's gonna be lighter. She only weighs
Oh,
62
yeah.
pounds.
Yeah, she's a bird.
Hello,
Okay.
bow.
Hollow bones.
Well, I'll let you two decide, but one of you two, Snit's gonna say, somebody can take Scrappy, and he pulls a rope out, and he ties it around his waist. The
He's
other
gonna
one take this.
paraglide.
Yeah, I'm gonna paraglide this shit.
I'm gonna
Alright,
get
yeah.
on Scrappy then.
I'm the snit kite.
Yeah, because at least
Callie's
then I'll-
better on her feet. So
Oh, it's the Christmas one shot all over again.
Yeah.
Take checks away from Mina. Just take checks away from Mina.
Well, if Mina's in the sidecar, she doesn't have to make checks.
Yeah, Minako's in the
Exactly.
sidecar.
Exactly.
She's
Yeah.
fucking distraught.
Because she keeps getting ones.
No, because she just had to kill her mount.
You didn't know it last that long. It's all right.
I had it for years.
That's what
It's a
she came
living
to town
creature,
in.
not a
Oh,
stupid
Yeah.
piece of metal with no
Zor-
feelings or emotion.
Zoro showing no affection.
No.
Negative charisma showing.
Showing more affection to your bike than an actual animal.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
Minako just gets in the car and just curls up.
Sarah sends Simon over to Minako and kind of will reach back and squeeze Minako's hand for a moment, knowing how hard it is to lose an animal that you're really close to. And she'll just have Simon go and sit in her lap to try to give her a little comfort while Ollie is sitting with Sarah still.
Right, and we're off again.
Okay. How high are you?
I do not
Kiting.
want to be I want to be like skimming the ground.
Okay.
Like 10 feet.
So instead of like kiting, you're being dragged.
Well, I
Not
will
on
not be
the
touching the
ground,
ground.
but yeah, like
Yes.
you're pretty much keeping parallel with the ground. You're
Yeah.
keeping low.
Yeah.
Okay.
About 5-10 feet. hovering, I would
I'm
imagine.
flying below radar.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to know. Is like, were you up in the air or are you below radar or what? Okay. So as you begin to drive off again at top speeds,
So
Before we,
Minako did say that her echo tossed whatever that thing was.
it tossed the ore. It tossed the
Hopefully
seed, I
that's
should
it.
say.
Yeah,
So-
she was hoping to give it to Nyrix when we were safe to see if it's something she could use, but
we didn't take anything else from that
Yeah.
encounter. Well,
that would be a fair
one-
assumption.
one person did.
I mean, if we had time, you would have seen Nyrix like
We're-
completely
we're
gut
not-
this thing
No.
and
Get
harness
outta
its
here.
poison.
before we as we're leaving, right near where the Mina throws the whatever, I'm going to cast another silent image to make it look like the bike has crashed in that area with people on the ground in like a 15-foot area around that.
Okay.
Just to try to slow them down again.
And at the hour mark, Syra's gonna cast another Pass Thought Trace.
All right. So how much harder are you riding west? Are you going to go for another
Well,
hour?
we can't ride harder than we already have been.
But that's what I
so-
mean. Are you still pushing it, or are you going to like break to the north?
I
again?
will probably
say we
push
should
it
break-
one more
yeah.
hour
Okay.
Okay.
Now,
just
if
to see if that works.
you're going at top speeds again, I need everybody to give me another check.
Animal handling.
Animal
for-
handling for whoever is doing Scrappy.
Just a reminder, though, we're dealing with 2 machines now, so I don't think they. I mean, Rojan, you
No.
say what, but
No,
they
okay.
don't suffer exhaustion.
Well, yeah, I know he doesn't suffer exhaustion. Like he's a construct. He can go top speed all the time.
Yeah, all day, every day.
So what'd you get for animal handling?
For me, it was 23.
Okay. What'd you get for vehicle control?
Nat 20 for 27.
Nice. And then Callie, can I get a Constitution check? First?
Constitution, yes.
Because you're running at top speed for 2 hours now.
That is much better than the roll I did for the dex that I thought I was doing. That is going to be a 23. A nat
23.
20.
Okay. And then now I need a Dex check.
Not as good as last time, but still okay. 19.
19. You're still good. All right. So you guys, the second hour is a lot more clean. Nobody crashes. And you've put a decent amount of distance between where you were and where you are now.
Occasionally, I'm flipping over with my rifle and looking
Where are you looking?
I'm like,
just behind us to see.
Give me a perception check.
Wow, dice hit Mike and fell on floor.
That's talent.
95.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 26.
You don't see anything within the range of your scope.
That's really good.
I'll give them the updates as I do those looks, but encourage them to keep going for this bout.
Can we at least start going north again a little?
yeah, make a little
Yeah,
wider.
changing directions
turn.
might be good, somewhat, not drastic, but somewhat.
I think at that point, Nyrix will start to turn northwest and try to get back on track.
You get back on track. Okay.
Hmm.
So who is leading this little pack here?
Thank you, Nyrix.
Probably me.
Nyrix, can you roll me percentiles?
Oh no. Yeah.
Come on.
89.
89. Nice.
Mhm.
So as you're going northwest, you catch just a glimpse of what looks to be an indentation in the desert floor, and it leads down into a small desert cave. And you think that this could probably give you some cover.
Okay. Through the ring network, she's gonna point it out. Do you guys want to try to take a break? I think I see a cave entrance that maybe we can lie low in for just a little bit.
Yes. Yes,
I
please.
don't see a
I
problem.
need to stop.
Okay. Follow me, and I'll go ahead and I'll start running or driving towards it.
Okay.
At that point, I'm going to take another real hard look behind us to see if I can spot anything.
There, like within the range of your scope, you don't see anything.
It's like Reishi's just kind of like, oh, that was interesting. Never been on a mount before. Just kind of gets off. Shakes it off.
Yeah.
Did
Well,
anybody else get bitten by those mummy knoll things?
I
No.
almost did, but I avoided it.
It was really painful.
It looks it.
Don't let them do that if we come across them again.
yeah, that's why I wanted to make sure if they were. That's why I want to ask Snit if they were there or not, because that way, if for some weird reason all else fails and we needed to fight, at least those things weren't with them, as far as we could tell.
I'm sorry, sis. I
It's-
didn't know.
No one,
So
I don't think, would have known.
as you pull down into the cave, it goes down and back a bit, and it feels a bit cooler in here. A nice relief from the sun that's been beating down on you all day. Audible drips near the back end of the cave give a hint towards maybe a collection of natural water that has pooled in here as well.
Do you mind if I collect your water skins? I'll refill them.
Be careful. Take someone with you. There's bound to be something in these caves. A natural resource like this out in the desert won't
Yeah.
be ignored.
I am already going to scout and take a look. It's what
Oh.
I do.
I'll go with you, just
Right.
in case.
Everybody
Now go
be
on a
quiet.
hunt.
I will go to refill water skins,
Okay.
following Nirix, trying to pay attention to when she tells me to stop or not.
So the cave itself, from entrance to the back, is maybe about 200 feet.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of branching tunnels on the floor or ceiling or on the walls. It just seems to be a small indentation. And you come upon this underground oasis. Very soft, clear water pooled around a small amount of land with a small tree sprouting from it. Like a tree in its early stages.
Pinky test the water just to make sure.
It's water.
Alright, I guess it's about as fresh as other. Starts filling up the water skins.
You take a look. I'm gonna just look around for a moment, and I want to look to see if like any kind of creature or anything's in here, whether it's bones, droppings, any kind of markings to show that maybe a creature has been living in here recently.
Go ahead and give me a survival check. You give me survival or nature. It's up to you.
Survival's a little better. Let's see here. That is a 17.
A 17. You can definitely see signs of creature foot traffic in here around the watering hole, but nothing that shows that anything calls this cave home, which kind of alarms you a little bit, because normally something like a resource like this, something would try to claim it as home.
Would I get, because I am a child of the desert, would I know that maybe one assumption would be because of sandstorms and everything, it probably covers that cave hole up and then eventually reopens it from winds from time to time, so no one really knows that this cave is here all the time?
It definitely is a possibility that this cave is hidden by sandstorms every now and then.
Okay.
Reiju finishes filling the water skins, and then this seems like deja vu.
Zolark's gonna stealth. And that is a not very good, but a 14. Just trying to hide in the shadows just in case something happens.
Just in case something comes out.
Yeah.
So
Bit on edge.
Reiju is gonna look at Nirix. not seen anything else like this other than our dream.
Yeah, let's just hope it's not another one of those situations. But it looks
Just-
like we're safe here for the time being. There's no creature making this its home, but that doesn't mean anything might not come in here to shelter itself from the sun. So
Oh, that's just natural. I
Well,
don't really mind.
I always
how
live
that-
with caution because you never know what's going to happen. So I say we
That's life.
move the group a little further back. That way we at least have a bit of a warning if anything should enter. So
Oh, further in here?
further in, yeah.
Okay.
That way we're not so close to the entrance, but again, have a bit of a warning system if something were to enter.
Can I just do a quick once over of this cave and inside the water as well?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Investigation. That's going to be 18.
It,
18.
aside from you and your group, there's nothing in here. It's completely desolate. Well, not desolate, but barren with life.
Okay. Yeah, and she'll just gather up the water skins. Like, all right, let's tell the group, and she'll just start walking back towards the group and inform them to come back further in, just a little bit.
What did you guys find? What
Found a
creatures
tree.
dwell here?
We
Found a
found an
tree.
oasis.
Okay, but what creatures are here?
No
Nothing.
creatures.
No, I mean, there has been foot tracks showing that there's things have passed by, but nothing living here. So I think we're okay for now. But we should, like Reggie said, move in a little further in. That way, if because of how hot it's been today and our pursuers, let's just make sure we're a little further in so we have a bit of a warning system before anything
Okay.
enters.
But you
So-
said foot traffic, like there's tracks?
There's
Yeah.
tracks, but they seem older.
Yeah,
What
she'll
kind of
hand.
tracks?
What kind of tracks were they?
Various animals. Nothing.
Show me.
Nothing too much of a danger.
Yeah,
Okay.
Minako will like piggyback Syra back into towards the.
And she'll point them out as they move further in, just like the tracks of just some random feet.
I'm gonna look at them. Do I recognize any of them?
Yeah, there. A lot of them look to be like coyote,
Okay, like normal
like
desert
like
dwelling.
normal desert dwelling animals who have just come in here for a bit of respite. Nothing.
Nothing concerning. Okay.
Nothing really concerning. No.
Okay.
So
Can I sorry,
Looks fine.
real quick? You said in the middle of the water there's a little island, right, with a
Mhm.
tree on it?
With like a little
Sprout-
sproutling of a tree.
Yeah. Okay, can I send Somar to like swim across the lake, and get a closer look through him to get a closer look at that little island?
Yeah.
Is there any light in here that would make sense for a tree to grow?
No.
Do I recognize the tree?
The tree just looks to be normally like a palm, one that you would normally see sprouting along deserts, not
And-
deserts but oasis.
I'm guessing that shouts is completely not normal to me, right?
Yeah, because there's no sun here.
That's not right.
Oh.
That's either not there and it's an illusion, or something's really wrong here.
Syra, water, by the way.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I don't
ahead.
trust that.
Does anything happen when Somar gets to the island?
Nope. He's on an island with a tree.
Starts
You
passing
create
out
water?
bottles.
Today,
I mean, I can.
I think maybe just now that she has that warning, maybe we should just dump what we took just as a precaution and just have some water, magic water.
You trust the magic water that I create? Whatever. Starts dumping out all the water skins, other than the one that Syra has. 'cause
So
she's
who-
already-
So
Yeah, Minako grab that water skin.
is
and just pour it
everyone
out,
back at the oasis?
well,
Yes.
so hold on.
I think.
The whole time that they went down to get the water, there was time passing.
Yeah.
So Snit was at the mouth of the cave. Now, was the mouth of the cave above the sand level, or was it sunken into the?
You had to go down a hill to get into the cave. So
Okay.
unless
so
unless you have like you get a keen vision of it, or like you just spot it with like good perception, it's fairly well hidden.
So he's going to use the mouth of the cave as cover, and just he's going to have his desert camo hoodie up, and he's going to have basically like true sniper status, ghillie suit, everything, kind of deal. And he's going to be scanning the horizon that whole time in the direction that they came from, and even a little bit wider, just to try to make sure that nobody's following them still.
Okay.
Yeah, Minako can, if Snit wants one, Minako can make him a little foxhole in that time.
A little way away.
Do you want a tiny foxhole?
I mean, the mouth of the cave is acting like one, so. But thanks for the offer. It's the landscape already lends itself towards it.
Yeah.
So, Snit. Okay, go ahead.
I'm suspicious about the oasis, but I'm not convinced it's bad. I'm just unsure of it. So can I do like a medicine check on the water?
Yeah, you can most definitely do a medicine check on the water.
Do I need to lower her to the water?
Yeah, she needs to be a little closer to the water
Yeah,
in order to inspect it.
Yeah,
I'll look at Minako. You're good with magic stuff, right? Could you I'll look for medicine stuff in the water. Could you look for magic-y stuff?
I just read books.
Oh.
I can try.
Thanks, Reiju.
There's nothing magical in the oasis. It's an oasis.
Figured. Yeah.
Not 20 for medicine check on the water.
The water's pure.
Oh, the water's fine. It was just weird. I don't know why there's an oasis in a cave, but
we didn't question.
Right. So.
Sari's gonna drink the water.
And you drink the water.
It's actually really good.
So Snit, at the front of the cave, as you're sitting there, you begin to hear somebody humming a very light and joyful tune. As
full stealth.
They come up over the ridge and begin to pretty much slide down the sand, just laughing to themselves until they come to the edge, the end, and just hop off. And what you see is very vibrant looking elf. Their skin a bit more red than normal, their hair almost the same matching color, small little like tattoos kind of like sprawling around their face. Even their eyes are this soft orangish red color. And as they reach the lip of the cave, you see that they reach into their bag and they pull out this small pearl necklace, and they kind of just like throw their head back and they open up their mouth and they just drop it down, just completely goose the thing. Don't chew or anything, just swallow it whole. As they begin to walk into the cave, just like clunking their staff along in a small beat as they're just still humming along.
And
they just walk by you.
22 stealth.
Walk by you as if they don't even notice you.
So how far down the cave is everyone?
They're near the back.
Yeah, but what's that distance?
200 feet.
200 feet.
Callie is, I just didn't want to interrupt, but Callie's not that far back. She went into the cave maybe like 50-ish feet before she just kind of collapsed onto the ground, was laying there panting, because she just did a 2-hour-long sprint race.
So as this guy is moving down the mouth of the cave, just as he gets past 30 feet. Snit's gonna say into the ring, "We have company. One red-skinned elf."
And you see that they like walk in and they kind of like stop at
It's
Callie.
Whisper.
No,
It's
they
Whisper.
stop at Callie and look at her. Goodness, are you okay, dear?
And coup de grace.
And she's laying there with her eyes closed and not really thinking about this not being a voice that she recognizes, and she just responds, I'm okay. I'm just tired.
Yeah, you look a bit exhausted. You hear like a bag ruffling and then something just like thuds on your chest. Eat that, you'll be okay. Dinner will be ready
Okay.
shortly.
Thank you.
And
Miko back in the cave is getting ready to fight something.
and as like
She-
you feel what's on your chest, it's a pomegranate.
It's gonna be like, just give food to Callie.
So I think realizing that
So
none of
friendly?
us had pomegranates on us, she's gonna kind of sit up and open her eyes and look around, realizing something's not right.
Yep. And she, like, you can see this very vibrant red female elf with like, now that you see like her clothing, the back of like the coat she's wearing is all almost looks like it's made completely of leaves, just red autumn leaves.
Oh, that's pretty. I'm sorry, is this your cave?
Nah, it's not really anyone's cave. I tend to come down here when I need a rest.
Oh, okay, that's why we came down here too.
Well, you're more than welcome. There's water in the back. If you're
Thank
hungry,
you.
like I said, dinner will be ready soon. I can whip you up something.
Well, I don't want to impose. I'm sorry. I'm Callie. What's your name?
Ali. Now, where have I heard that name before? You were the ones running.
We're not wanted, are we?
I don't know, but whoever was chasing you stopped.
Good. Yeah,
Ye-
we were running from some bad things.
Yes, well, at least you got away.
From
The other thing-
behind her, she hears, "How do you know this?" And Snit's standing there with the rifle shouldered, but pointed down.
Oh, I saw them. And she just turns around, just like very nonchalantly. I saw them. You were at least lucky. The other three, not so much. And she just continues to walk back towards the back end of the cave.
I'm sorry, the other three?
Yes, two gentlemen and a lady were unconscious. They got picked up.
Draconic cursing.
Language.
Where were they taken?
We don't know. We're not there.
Oh,
You could
This
hear
is
the
all happening like
you can
50
hear-
feet into the cave.
you can hear the conversation though. Like she's not being quiet.
From the
Where's your-
shadows, all you hear is fuck.
Language.
Sorry.
Zella, you're from the city. Poise. Just kind of walks off towards the front, like, and
Oh,
I guess I
more of
see
you.
Yes. There's 7 of us.
Oh, good. You all made it.
We thought our friends either sank into the sand or amped out.
Who's dragging Syra?
Minako
Probably me.
has her. Yeah, Minako's
Okay.
been carrying her around, like piggybacking
Oh,
the
okay.
whole time.
All right, so I'm still piggybacked on Minako. Very well. I didn't
Oh.
know if you were going in battle mode.
No, that's why she has the echo. She's 2 people in one.
She
Oh, that's
she
right.
like walks closer to Minako and Sarah.
Hi.
You're not
I'm
looking good, dear.
Syra. No.
Here, let me take care of that. And you hear her beginning to whisper in Draconic, and she just taps you on the head.
What did she say?
Boop.
Boop.
just boop.
It sounds like she's saying an incantation for a spell, and as she like
Okay.
touches your head, you just feel the effects wear off of you.
What was that?
Oh, I just removed the curse.
Nirix immediately goes over and examines her. Is it gone? Is it completely gone?
I look at my arms and my hands. Do I look?
It's gone, but she's gonna need, a hearty meal and some rest tonight.
I'll slide off of Minako and go over and just hug the lady.
And as you do, and you pull her into an embrace, you smell like a combination of leaves and metal.
You smell really interesting and you're really nice. Thank you so much. Is there something we can do for you?
Not necessarily, but if you want, I can cook you all a nice meal.
That would be great. Are you sure there's nothing I feel like I owe you.
Well, if you have any treasure I can eat, that would be wonderful.
That you can eat? You
But
eat treasure?
Yes. Coins, gems, stuff like that.
Oh yeah. I got stuff like that. Let's see.
Nirix, like without even Syra, while Syra's like looking through her pack, Nirix is going to go ahead and hand her 100 platinum and 10 gems.
You mean
100
electric?
platinum?
Yeah, I'm like,
You
wait,
mean
you
Electrum?
got platinum?
You
Say
know,
what now?
Electrum, you mean?
Or
Wait.
Electrum, sorry.
I was like, damn, when did you get platinum? Yep, and
Yeah.
she just takes it and
God.
just like throws her head back and just dumps the coins down her throat.
Syra's also gonna give her 100 electrum.
Thank you for saving my sister.
Thank you so much.
And she downs the electrum as well, and she like looks at the gem. She's like, "We'll put those away for later." And she's like, tucks them away in a bag.
Just
Reiju,
in Draconic, you hear a response, yes.
I'm no expert in the and she'll make pointy ears. Since when do you eat coin?
Me?
Since what? No, since when do you elves eat fucking coins?
I don't
Language.
I don't think
Goodness.
this is a mere elf.
Well, no shit. She ate coins.
Mina,
Minako.
calm
And
yourself.
Mina, as you just feel a thwap on your head as she just like bops you with a staff. Young lady, can you please watch your language? It is very unbecoming of you.
We're guests. We had to be polite.
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt everything that's going on here. I don't know what language that is. I don't understand it.
That's
Oh,
draconic.
Okay. Did you say 3 were taken?
Yes, 3.
Which direction?
Back towards their camp.
Which direction is that?
That'd be southeast.
Oh.
Hal, no.
Okay,
Galleon?
no, yeah, I gotta go.
No, Callie.
No,
Callie,
I
wait,
gotta
don't
go help.
go. No, we'll
Walsh,
help you.
We need
will
to do
help
it
them.
together.
But we gotta make a plan. Okay? Make a plan. We'll back you up.
Were they friends of yours?
Yes.
Yes.
You were, yeah.
We lost them in the scuffle and we had no idea where they were.
I thought the guys maybe teleported them, but I guess not.
Yeah, and I mean, Bernard, he can hide in shadows. I thought he was just in mine again. But if they were taken, that's trouble. That's bad. I mean, those guys didn't seem nice. The ones that we fought.
Yes. Kelly,
Question.
Save them.
It's
We'll save-
bad, and we will work on it. But remember, they're also a lot stronger than us.
Hmm.
We can't go in there blindly.
We need a plan.
I can help.
Question.
You can help us?
We would
How?
Oh.
very much love your help, whatever you could provide.
I can provide our
How?
support.
That would work.
Why are you willing to risk your life for strangers?
Nirix.
You
No, she's right.
you seem like good people, and it's sad what those things do.
That's what my tribe does too. We help people. Just
Then-
because they need help. It's not that unusual, guys.
Then it's
Pretty
settled.
unusual, actually.
I will make you a nice meal, get a nice rest in the cave tonight, and in the morning we save your friends.
Sounds good. Um,
She's completely taken care of.
Like waving generally towards
Oh,
Lyra.
yes, it's a nasty curse, but a curse nonetheless. All she needs now is a very hearty meal. I'm sorry, dear, you're gonna have to eat more than your normal fill tonight to get your strength back, and then just a nice rest, and she'll be right as rain.
Zelark is going to kind of float up behind Callie and like just kind of grab the back of her arm and be like, we need a plan. Don't run off tonight.
I don't want to leave them all
No,
night.
it's fine.
We're not
Maybe
strong
you
right
can
now.
You could also send Ruger out.
To
Yeah,
scout for
I
us.
guess.
Get information.
Ruger
more
kind of
information-
attracts a lot of attention, and they spotted me from like half a mile away just because I was in the air.
He
So
can
that's
go
not a good
really,
idea.
really, really high up though.
Yeah,
Like he was above the clouds when I met him the
Yeah.
first time.
You forget that he emits light.
I kind of give a look to both Reju and Snit like I'm trying to keep her here.
Yep.
Like, and just go back to Callie, look her in the eyes. I'm like, it's okay.
Ellie, you are
And
exhausted.
Snit gives a look back like I'm trying to keep them not here.
Ellie, you're exhausted. If you go out now, you might just end up captured.
We need to be at full capacity right now.
Now, let me put it this way: if you think about running away, I'm just gonna break your legs now.
Don't do
You
that.
can never catch
That's
me.
not helpful. That's not helpful.
We also won't be
Callie,
able to
you
catch
know
her yet.
that all you're gonna do is put yourself in danger and get yourself captured and make it more difficult for us to rescue them, because we'll have to rescue you too.
If you wait tonight, I can help you. And we can guarantee that your friend's safe return.
Does anyone remember what they actually said?
No.
I don't speak Draconic.
I think
It wasn't draconic when the enemy spoke to
Oh,
its minions.
No, that was void speech.
oh.
It spoke common though.
Yes, but it summoned its snakes in void speech.
That's fair. It
Yes,
also
but
said
it did say that we're worth more alive.
exactly.
None of you
They're
guys
gonna
heard
want
that. Only Snit heard that.
Yep.
Minako was out and about.
Yeah, Minako wasn't in the pit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes,
But
that,
they're
that's
slavers.
no, they're not slavers. Well,
What
not
the-
in the
what does it
traditional
mean?
sense. There's a pit in their camp where they toss prisoners and turn them into those undead things.
Well, now we have to go get them.
Oh,
How long does the process usually take?
They hold them for a couple days, get the information of what they can out of them, see if they're useful in other means, and if they're not, they go into the pit.
That's perfect.
Gaius is smart.
Gaius can talk himself out of any situation.
also
He'll
true.
keep them busy at least for however long we need, I'm sure.
And
at
as
least
you
a night.
and as you said, God, I completely drawing blank. What's his name?
Bernard.
Bernard. Thank you. And Bernard can hide in shadows, so he can get out and find a way for them to get out. Like we don't have to worry about them so much. And then with that, I turn to the red elf, and I'm like, and do forgive me, I do not mean to be rude at all, but who are you?
You can call me Ivy.
Ivy?
Ivy. Yes.
I like
And
that name.
I don't mean to be rude. I just, for the safety of my companions here, you have already healed one of us, which, again, we're very thankful for that. But how do we know that we can trust you enough to eat your food and sleep around you?
I trust her.
I'm not evil. I bear no malice towards any of you.
Insight
And
check.
and Draconic. Miniko's gonna ask, like, you're not really an elf, are you?
And she's gonna wink at you.
Natural 20.
Reiju
She bears
Reggie will
no
just sit
insight.
down.
She bears no ill will towards any of you.
Reggie just sits
Okay.
down. It's like, hey,
Hey, Ivy, you want to see something cool?
Hmm.
This is my cat. Ollie, come here. Come here.
And Ollie comes running along. She's like, "Oh, that's a precious little thing.
Isn't he? He's different than other cats,
I can tell with the tentacles coming out of him."
right? I like to show him off. And this is Simon. She points to her lizard.
And she kind of reaches out and scritches Simon on the nose. Now, what about we settle down and get something to eat? I don't know about you, but all I've been eating today is coins, and I can use a bit of meat.
that's
Sounds
fair.
good.
Snit. I don't think you're muted, by the way.
Yes. He's eyeing Ivy very suspiciously this whole time.
And she begins walking off to the corner and setting up a little campfire with like a pot and grill.
Just kind of looks over to Snit and just like kneels down next to him. It's like, are you okay?
Yeah. I don't think she's here to hurt us, but definitely something strange.
She is someone who will help us. I have a good feeling of it.
If
We
I
surround ourselves with people who are a little strange, right?
if
Think
I
of
wanted
Gaius.
if I wanted to kill any of you, you'd already be dead. So
In Draconic, you hear.
Take that in mind.
True.
take that in mind.
I like her.
Guys, I think I'm in love.
She'll just kind of like tap Snit on the shoulders. Like, how about that water, eh? Just walks off to where she's kipping.
Yeah, Sarah will go help fix dinner.
Sam.
Yep. And as Ivy's there fixing dinner with you all, she's again bursts into song.
Yeah, Minako did say that out loud, by the way. It wasn't me being funny. She did
What
physically
song?
say those words.
Why? That doesn't.
What song, by the way?
She threatened. She said if she could kill us, she would. That's
Oh, okay.
Minako's-
That's what
that's-
triggered it.
that's Minako's love language. Okay,
Threatening.
Got it.
death.
So as she's cooking, as the food is being prepared and everything, that is where we are going to end for the week.
I wanted to know what song she was singing.
You don't know the song she's singing.
I'm paying attention
she's-
to it then.
She's
Because-
singing
learning.
WAP.
Can we
She's
call that a
singing
short
WAP.
rest? Can we
She's
call that a
singing
short rest?
WAP.
I think we're
So we
getting
can
a
get
long
some-
rest out of
Jesus
this.
Christ! Yeah, you're gonna get a long rest out of this
Okay.
if you stay the night. But yeah, that is gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. If this is your first time here, this is not the only show that we do during the week. On Mondays, probably for one more Monday, we have our little mini adventure of No Way Out, which is coming to a close either 1 or 2 sessions from now. And then we will be on a short break and then returning to Mass Effect Horizons, which
Woo!
I
Are you
think
kidding me? With our travel rules, we are going to be
This
at
is
this for
true.
another 3 months.
this is true. This is true. We're gonna be trying to get to Delore, that 1-day travel time for the next month.
We're going to end up back on the mountain somehow.
The
Somebody rang a bell.
percentiles are really swayed in your favor right now, and you still manage to roll like encounters and stuff on them.
That's because we keep letting Xerix lead us.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then on Tuesday night, we coming up, we have another episode of Destiny Forged, as y'all are getting into the thick of it in regards to the Collector's Vault. Beginning a fight next session against a giant rainbow-like serpent and a Medusa.
Yeah.
You mean starting a fight against our lunch?
And then on Saturdays here, we have 2 alternating shows. This one we've got Withered Waste, which is a post-apocalyptic-esque 5th edition game. And then on the following Saturday, we have Wayward Wanderers, which is a Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse game that Azerin runs. But for now, we are going to head on out and, in my case, get some food because I'm starving. And we will see you all on Monday for next week is the next episode of Behold Lore, which is our brand new lore show. So,
Which we do have an official guest for now.
yay! Who is it?
It is Gillitam.
Yay!
And Will Wheaton.
No, he'll curse her
No.
dice.
No.
Yeah,
He'll
you're
curse
not
her
allowed on
dice.
this channel.
No.
He has to.
Sorry, Mr.
He has to
No, no,
touch
no.
them.
He has to touch the dice to curse. them.
No.
No,
no.
it's just his presence.
Like we're gonna have to Hannibal Lecter him up, like straight jacket, face mask, everything, just to
Yeah.
protect all of the dice.
Yeah.
But for now, we're gonna sign on off. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll catch you later.
Bye.